I should really like them up, shouldn't I? Okay. Good morning.
Good morning. Hi.
Hi. I woke up first, weirdly enough. So maybe it's time for you to wake up too.
What's that supposed to mean? You've gotten up early plenty of times.
No.
Like, yes, I know
if
we
I'm
have
up,
to.
there's your problem.
I know we have to fight sometimes, untangle from the cuddle piles back at the camp, but you've woken
It'll
up.
take a while to wake up, I think.
I know.
Compared to the rest of you. But yeah.
I mean, to some
I woke up
degree,
first. I was doing some.
It's just been a bit easier to sleep some of these nights. Especially.
And that's perfectly fine.
Not this night, but the night before. That was really.
That was
really
rough.
sound sleep. No, I mean, it was a sound sleep. Honestly.
Oh, was it? Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm projecting because I was staying up helping people adjust their uniforms. But, are you okay? Did you get enough sleep this time?
Yeah, I think so.
That's good. That's good. Oh, let's get the big guy up.
I mean, to a certain degree, it would have been perfectly preferred to just stay in bed a little while longer till we actually get to where we're going.
Nah.
Might just be me, but I'm not exactly, looking forward to going out there.
Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
What's happening?
Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. She's on her back. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Sonny, you need to get off of him if you're gonna let him get up.
I'm just making sure that he's like woken up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Are you awake? Are you awake? Are you awake? Are you awake? Are you awake?
I'm awake, dear. I'm awake.
All right. Well, I mean, good news for you, Barrett. I think we're over the mountain range at this point, and it's the odds of you getting heat stroke are much lower now.
That explains why I was actually sleeping pretty well today. I'm actually getting used to the cold again.
Same.
Yeah.
The air's a lot more different when you're up in the mountains. It feels really nice.
Yeah, it's a little harder to breathe up this high, but I mean, it's...
Really?
Well, I mean, the air's thinner to some degree.
Just worry about it when you're on deck.
Yeah,
Just
well, I
lean
mean,
back, try to keep
okay,
your breathing
for some
slow and
people,
don't
if
go-
they didn't grow up in those conditions, because where I was, it was more of lowlands.
Well, that's why I'm trying to
so
give you
you're-
advice, dear. You're fine. No
Yeah,
judgment
no,
here.
no, I was telling,
Yeah.
I was telling
Slow
Sonny.
breaths.
Yeah, well, if the only reason why I'd be breathing really fast is if I have a panic attack, which isn't out of the question.
And if that happens, we'll get you below deck before anything else. You're okay.
Yeah, I'll try.
How you
Mostly,
feeling, by the way?
well enough, I suppose.
Well, enough is still better than bad, so take
Yeah,
that.
I mean, no one really gave me any problems yesterday, but that was mostly likely due to me kind of just
That's good.
being stuck inside the Aethertech lab for most of the day, and then, you know.
If anybody would have given you problems, you could have told me. I would have had a conversation with them.
I know.
Careful.
I know.
Careful, sunshine. Want to step on the tail?
I mean, it's... You're...
Go.
It's, I mean, depending on it, it's not like they don't have merit for being perturbed.
It is a complicated situation, but in the end, it's not something that's your fault.
Given that only 2 of us actually followed through on it, I have a feeling some people are probably starting to question that.
2 of you. Who's the other one?
The botanist, Blake.
Oh,
Right.
yes.
You mentioned him. I've not met him yet.
Yeah, turns out about 6 months ago they started experiencing similar symptoms to the others. And when it all started, a couple days back, they were amongst the others hearing everything.
Right. So we have another one to potentially look at when it comes to voices, I guess.
Yep. And with it being so recent, that kind of means that there's a likelihood that it's not the last time we're going to meet anybody else that is in that position.
It seems about right.
Which I mostly just want to understand what the end goal is. Doesn't really seem completely connected, but we're also looking at ground level of something that probably takes a sky-high view to look at.
I mean, this entire thing has been complicated from the very start. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. It's trying to get I guess, advantage of you from above. It is helpful, but again, it's more with your case. I'm not sure how high you want to fly, sweetheart.
I mean, if I could just fly at all, fly away from all this, it'd be wonderful.
Okay. I wouldn't want that, honestly. But I also can't blame you if you want to take that step.
I mean... I'm sure it would probably make people's lives here a lot more simple. And yes, I know, it wouldn't make yours more simple, but... You two understand what it's actually like because you've seen that downward spiral. Most of the others have just seen snapshots of it.
What's important is that we try to figure this out as soon as we can to make sure that nobody else has to go through it, right?
Yeah. The sooner the better.
In the end, overall,
At the very
I've
least,
always said,
I'd like it if they
when it
were
comes
able
to
to find
people-
a solution that didn't involve telling people to risk potentially being brought to the brink of death just so that they don't have to do whatever. Because the ones who are saying that as an option are incredibly short-sighted.
Keep them in mind, one would say.
I mean, I didn't. That's why I did it for them. They might be willing to throw other people's lives out the window, but not me.
one's gonna get thrown out of a window in any way, shape, or form. None of them, not you, no one. Alright? Gonna figure it out. As much as you might wanna hate it, you're not getting rid of us, and we're gonna stick through it to the end. That clear?
For the record, I didn't want to get rid of you in the first place, but noted.
Good.
You're kind of stuck with us.
Before I go out, you've always been asking me that. How are you faring, though?
Taking it as I go.
Because I wasn't close to him. And I know you had to pretty much go through dealing with my shit while you really should have had time to process what had already happened. Sorry about that.
Two people I really cared about that day were going through a lot. One of them I unfortunately couldn't protect, but I could at least protect you. So I count that as a win. Regardless of the results.
It's the hard situation. And where I grew up, cutting losses is the most helpful way to keep on moving. Even if it sucks, even if it's brutal to think that way. Better that than hanging on to it and be sad the entire time. I just wish I wouldn't have had a heat stroke the entire time. I wish I could have helped both of you.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't wake up while I was literally in here hiding, having a breakdown.
Believe me, Southern Rose is nothing to fuck with.
Oh, don't worry. I am perfectly happy not having to go back there for a while, if ever. While we're going towards
noises from
the complete opposite extreme, I at least have more avenues of how to deal with the cold than I did the heat.
It's true.
But yes,
I'll say it once, I'll say it again.
a lot that went on in here while you were completely out, and that honestly just made me worry about you even more if it was that bad.
Probably, and I remember I only got myself a little bit of consciousness when Malik started showing up. That was the last thing I saw before I went out again. Tried to reach out my hand, but you guys probably didn't even see it. Can't blame me with all that stress.
I mean, I was looking completely away from you, so...
I'm just glad that he trusted me to handle it.
Yeah. As much as I like some of those other people that went in there, I really did not want them present.
I know. Let's just make sure that we apologize to who we can, or at least know who we can apologize to for the inconvenience and concern.
Gonna have conversations, and if anybody else makes a stink, then we're gonna have a proper con. No violence, but just talking. Alright, you two?
I know.
Come here.
I'm fully expecting it at this point. The fact that I even got a day's reprieve is a shock.
Nothing's gonna happen. If anybody is gonna have a problem, they're gonna have a conversation with me. Alright, two. Let's put on the soldier faces. Gonna have a nice day. Gonna try our best.
It's my smile, so nobody knows what I'm thinking.
Is that what your strategy is?
Well, yeah, it's worked pretty well so far for me.
In the way how I see it, so far when it comes to both of you soldiers.
And I had lots of change.
I
don't remember what I said exactly.
Can you at least take like a mana potion and be back to good, or is it just like completely gone? I can if necessary.
We have like a whole show.
Okay.
Are you feeling okay?
Well, yeah, except for yesterday, but I don't remember.
Worst case scenario, you might do it again.
Has it already happened today?
Come on,
Just wait until it gets the night.
Are you having a flare-up already?
6 days in a row.
Jeez.
I'm sorry.
Can't
Is there
believe
anything
it.
that we can do
Is
for
there
you?
a
These,
hotspot
con-
for
these
eating green
conditions
apples or red ones?
must be
Making
tapping
sure
quite a
your
bit.
Percy's still right.
Just different taste.
Oh.
He's been helping me sort it all night.
But when it
I'll
comes
hold
to
on a minute
anything
for a
ever
bit longer
since,
if
you
you
know,
need me to.
this,
Please.
anything changing the condition and the feeling, was it still all the same?
At least from the curse, it still feels the same.
Thank you.
You okay?
Yeah.
Just asking for
Little under the weather.
You don't have to eat.
Well, if you need to rest, please do.
My goodness.
I'll take care of Percy so you have one less thing to worry about.
I hope he's asking for
He's okay.
Thank you.
It's the good. Can't
Oh,
handle
he's-
space.
You're like you're about to make conversation
I
with
never
me.
asked
I
you.
have a feeling I can tell
Can you
what
tap
it
for more than
is.
necessary?
Yeah, but you know, there's some appeal to the target.
Yeah.
Since he's basically
No,
just
yes,
taken
I agree.
behalf of my soul
Sorry.
up of mana.
Oh,
Why would anybody eat that?
You sure?
I'll explain it a little bit.
Everyone has their own palate.
I think I told you about it before, but
Okay, if I take a
Sorry,
mana potion,
putting it
That's when I get a
I'll
refresher.
start to reaccumulate that half my soul. It's possible
I'm
that
getting
it was what
getting
happened.
like suspicious vibes.
No, nothing suspicious. You just look.
Probably.
excuse me.
Good
Now
morning.
that I think about it, you've been looking kind of
You look so
tired for a
cool.
while.
figured if that was an option, they would have done it already.
It was just something I picked up along my way to Kappa.
I
Are
haven't.
you sure you're
People might
sleeping
just be
okay?
slow to pick names.
Yeah, no, I'm sleeping fine. I stayed up late reading, and then Lucia
It was
Sorry.
better policy before I took it upon
and
myself.
so I just haven't
truthfully.
been sleeping great, but I have been sleeping.
Got a few tears whenever I was traveling.
Okay. If you need to be reassigned to a different punk, just let me know, okay?
There we go.
There's like a spider web, and I was trying to
Well, I
move
value-
around it.
I could have imagined sparkles
I
She'll
think
kill
that's
me if I
fine.
do that. When you tell her like, Lucia, I gotta go to a different bunk because he's snoring, and doesn't have that scene.
Something really cool and sparkles come off you.
Avi, do you think I'm stoic?
Never happened to you.
Okay, so you obviously don't know her the same way.
I don't
She
know, I
would.
get called stoic just a little
You
bit
never
ago.
go for a whole
Face
physical
to
day
day
and
after
that.
burn.
Why
did you leave?
think anyone
So you just take a potion like immediately, like as you're casting, you take it mid,
I'm not supporting that.
Teammates off wood
and then you're good. Does that work that way?
The thing someone called
I don't
Will
think
said
that's a
is
good idea.
there's if he gets rid of half of his manipulating and that kind of things, he's gonna have nothing to draw from.
I'm gonna have to freaking RMA this controller or something. This is ridiculous. Like,
we can't tap in the middle of combat.
I don't know why it like gets stuck like that.
you know,
Supply of mana.
you smile.
You also like squeeze it really hard.
Um,
And I have been sleeping.
And worse, you'll be
quite a
have
lot.
550
Yeah,
supply
like
as well.
Why are
If
you
I do
looking
like
like
spin
dark
it
things?
first.
If anything,
Right.
I think
Fine, I
yours
Sounds
is
good.
I like read every night.
That's
If I might ask,
I think they were comparing.
if we were to
True.
if we were to encounter him, let's say with his
Well,
stash of soul gems, would be the best course of action just to destroy them, or would we have to ritualistically
even like this,
get rid of it?
always seems that
No,
happen.
there's
Just
no
destroy them.
Grow out. I thought you said grow out.
Well,
As long as you have to find a way to make them more bearable.
Yeah, I literally just got them, and this finger just will not cooperate.
I was just curious, since you're the one I've interacted with most.
Life for most.
You can't really tell, but
Instructions
I
that have seen them before.
Interacting with the
I believe some of
other
them may have, even when we had
Thanks.
Oh,
previous
Morning.
I've had my talks here and there with
I really
them,
don't
but
independent
I've more
fights,
interacted them
therefore,
in
undead,
combat settings more than a social one.
Head's
So,
usually one of the first
well,
places to aim.
trapped on a
Chest
you know,
is a
freaking
side
guy,
guy,
so
Usually because the soldier on
I usually like
Thank
pass
you.
out and then wake up next to a fire. So
skull to protect the jaw, ribs
I
to
saw
protect the
Winters
jaw.
and that was it.
Anywhere else is
Oh,
just
idea.
it made me warm again. Instead of
Oh,
thinking
these
about it.
jars.
like
understand.
Starting to get cold out.
usually spawn
Just a little.
under the skull.
So like
Nice.
they
Well,
literally
they're
with
not
some
really-
elements,
I mean,
they
I've been enjoying it.
It's gonna get worse,
put the
but
jar in.
Oh, I know.
have a lot more ways to deal with the cold and
Maintain
tolerate it than I did the heat,
Undead
so
when they're going full.
Yeah.
it's not exactly a change I'm cursing.
Right.
I'm not trained in medicals.
And a downer resistance potion at the end of the day, just before we left. So.
Right then, so if we ever meet
yeah,
the
no,
guy,
We'll see, I suppose.
Hopefully you fare a little bit better up there.
And don't try and, I guess, tire him out, because he's gonna have way more mana than...
I've not been in extreme cold before.
Yeah, I mean, from what they were saying on those news boards, that this is shaping up to be, what was it, the worst winter they've ever had in recent history?
Yeah.
Avi!
Yeah?
You should come sit with us!
Two affinities.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna go get some more. I see a bunch of yellow.
Yeah, you look a little lonely. Come on over.
Wow, way to just say that out publicly and embarrass me.
It's not embarrassing.
Well,
At least I don't think it is.
you look lonely
Losing my mind
together.
then. Again.
It's
Oh, that's way worse.
little forward.
That's exactly what she said to me, but you guys aren't alone and lonely.
What? I'm sorry.
Careful.
I learned my
I was making a joke, but like you just can't.
I didn't even hear.
Me with a
I didn't hear
apple
what you
salt.
said.
No, she said I was lonely being alone, and that's fine.
The last saw him.
I hope you nice if you came to sit with us. I didn't mean anything bad.
That's why we can guess that he's
I'm
got
just pulling your legs.
maybe a handful, if not one or two more affinities, probably.
Plenty of time.
Is anything like you and
You'll
to
learn.
expect.
In terms of affinities,
Every does.
Hey!
Morning.
maybe. My big fear.
You should definitely get a drink.
Okay.
So.
Either he was.
Nah, I got a drink.
He is a
Soup.
infinitive.
Soup is a drink.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
There's
No.
a pit come back. I'm gonna stand by the captain.
Hmm?
It's good.
And there's no way
You're in 8th Tech Division, right?
Yeah.
Ren wants to meet with 8th Tech Division members after Luca's training session.
Okay. Just hold on. Back up. Who wants to meet? Just to double check.
Ren.
Do you know his name?
Got it.
It's especially good when
Did they? Did she say why, or is this going to be a surprise?
I don't know. It sounds like a bunch of the divisions are going to be meeting at different times.
It's really cold outside and you drink it just to warm yourself up.
Fair enough.
So therefore,
Thanks for letting me know. Make sure I'm available.
Yeah.
Oh.
I used to make a lot of soup back in the day.
Okay.
I was assistant soup maker for this nice old woman in the forest.
Oh, what kinds of soups did you make?
I thought you ate raw.
Oh, I don't know. Big chunky soups.
What?
Yeah. I was come out like I'd have to like they would be stirring it and I'd be picking the bones out.
Just keep it in in case you overheat it.
I remember making soup all the time when I was young.
It's always good to make use of yourself.
Yeah.
Only ever one type though.
Comes to us, we're gonna have a lot more problems than just imagine these.
It's weird because they kept inviting people over, but none of them ever stayed for the soup, which sucked.
Can I get a
Boy,
bit
oh, I
of run down of the thread?
We'll get just more soup
Well,
for you.
I'll try your
The threat
soup,
in itself, we were
Mukesh.
just talking about cold
Thanks.
bones, well,
I don't know where we're gonna
condition.
It was weird.
The person who did the condition too.
Oh
What?
shit. Okay. Copy that.
What?
But yeah, if I are a mateys, it's not the end of the world because I can just pull up the old ones.
We've got.
I'd put the pit of the fruit in my car.
Oh!
It's mostly just annoying because then I have the lower battery charge.
I
don't think you want this.
I mean, you could certainly try. It might have a unique flavor.
So after
Has anyone ever tried to put a cake in a cup?
with Rin.
Like,
Yeah.
what if it was a good?
I think it'd just be too big.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Yeah. I think bullets and
Like a whole cake?
Maybe not like a whole cake, but maybe like.
Compressive.
Oh, then no.
There's such a thing as too much cake.
That's not. I don't know if that's true.
Take note of anybody who's actively training.
It is.
And steer away from it. Well,
At some point you'll just have too much cake and you can't fit through a doorway.
Learn how to fight. If anybody's trying to run away from that,
Is that the
you-
qualifier?
I guess. I mean, you just have to. You have to like. Well, that's the
Bring it. It'll just be cut in half because there's too much cake for you to handle.
Remember,
absolutely.
back when we first got, I remember how when I started eating it, to bulk up for my buffeting.
Now with everybody in
Yeah, I
the
suppose so.
well, I was a little bit
Yeah, that wasn't too much cake, and it worked out. Oh, I didn't have any cake really, but I guess it was fish.
Yeah. Yeah. We
I
ate
don't know if
fish.
that is the same.
Well, you have to like get rotund to get the buff.
Wait, I stepped away from the conversation for like
never been rotund, and
20
that's pretty
seconds. What direction
Like,
did
not-
this
not like
conversation
this
go?
I don't know.
Just
No.
fat ones. That's what we're trying
You're
to
pretty
say.
buff,
No,
actually.
I was gaining okay, because I was like I need to eat more so I can get stronger. So I ate a bunch and then I got stronger, and that's all it was. Yeah, I was bulking. Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
I did.
that's cool.
there's no way. I ate a lot and I barely grew an inch.
Yeah, well, I grew
Well, some
like
people are
6.
built differently, and Murtish is very built different.
Wait, is the discussion if you eat more, you'll increase in height? Is that the discussion?
Look at him! He's
I mean, look at me.
this tall.
That's not how that works.
Which is pretty cool.
Well, technically, if you undereat while you're young, you actually will wind up shorter. That is a thing.
I mean,
Yeah.
Oh.
yes. However, I think we're past that
And I
point.
started eating more, and then I gained all the height I was supposed to have, and now
I
I went from this tall to this tall.
Oh.
Yeah, well, we can fix that.
Could you give me those sizes again, real quick? Could you?
Who's got to stretch you?
I just gotta get.
No.
What? No. That's
Does that
not.
work?
No, it does not, Sonny.
You're laughing.
Sonny. Sonny, you are not going to get taller by being stretched. It's just going to break your spine.
No, I used to.
What imagine if I was as tall?
The force.
What if I ended up as tall as
lady-
Larium? You know how fun that would be? I want to be as tall as
Trust me,
Larium.
no, I saw it firsthand. The force. lady used
You
to do
say
to
that
people,
until you hit your
the
head on all the
lady.
door frames because you're not used to being that tall.
Stretch people?
What?
Well, she would put them on a
That's
table, and
what
she
we're
would
gonna
and she
talk
would
about. Don't worry, don't
tie
worry.
them, their hands and their legs to the table, and then she would do this thing, and then they would get longer.
I think that's torture.
Well, that's also why when it was being told.
I don't think so. I mean, they got taller.
You were trusted.
Did they like the result? You know what? No, actually, no. I don't want to ask that question.
Yeah, I probably should
I
have.
think if they liked the result, never mind.
I don't want to think about it at all. Thank you.
20 soldiers. 100 soldiers.
Yeah.
Case in point, you should let gravity do it for you.
Oh, I'm thinking about letting gravity do it for me.
Rowan, no!
Hold on to a bar. Hold on to a bar, and then just.
Wait, Rowan, you have a flight spell. That doesn't.
That's dark.
Oh my god.
Swords and knives on fire when they were having
No. Well, I have time.
Talking about how Murkish got so
Maybe if
tall,
I like
and
grab
then
onto
how
a
we can
bar
make
and like
other
dangle
people
them long
tall,
enough, maybe I
and
would.
Yeah.
That's what I just said.
They'll pull you down.
I was the one with the
is that why
dark
you said
sense of
that to
humor.
I said you hold
Or you can do it upside down, because you're probably like heavier at the top. So if you do it upside down, you're
it's based off of how much you eat, and they're trying to convince Sonny that they can stretch her.
heavyweight at the bottom, lightweight at the top, so that way you fall warm. Because heavier at the bottom,
I would never do it
stretch
to you,
more.
Obi.
Don't.
Oh, we're not taking radios. I'll give you credit where credit is due.
Yeah. In
Listen.
fact, you shrink after a while.
It's a good idea.
I was gonna say, listen, I think
should
that
ask, I should
there are
ask Jackson if we
several
can make one of
people that are
those tables
just
stretches people
confused.
for you.
We do not endorse the opinions being produced by the other side of the table.
Who's on the other side of the table?
That direction.
Think about how useful that would be for Jackson. Look at him.
Where? Where can I?
I don't know where he is, but just okay. Imagine him.
Look at him and he's
Imagine him.
She's gonna freeze to
I
death.
just, imagine him in your head, okay?
She's just,
Imagine Jackson.
she just does that.
Yes.
Yeah, she almost died from heat stroke earlier.
Think about him stretched.
like.
naturally, or as if I were to like grab a picture of him and just kind of
like each of his limbs.
In the winter?
I guess. Right.
Yeah, pretty
I was
good.
gonna say again.
I think they get a lot of rain.
Never cutting it again.
Worst winter we're going into, so
You
it's
should
gonna
totally
be
let me
real
read it.
cold soon.
At some point.
Huh. I think you look good with a braid.
Sure. I'll just have to. I mean, as long as it doesn't like risk my hair getting cut off again.
No.
Why do you want to
If
braid
anything,
so
it'll
much?
reduce.
She just
I
likes
love
doing
leaving
people's
hair.
hair.
I love doing people's hair. I cut Luca's hair. I cut my own hair. Like, if anybody lets me do their hair, I'll do it. Like, it's just really fun.
Do you think you'd be able to control this this matted mess that I have here? I try to comb it every
I think
time.
I figure
but
something
then
out.
It just kind of goes back.
Matted mess is not what I would have used to describe
Yeah.
my head, but
Well, it's true. It's
think
kind
I
of
could
like
figure something
all
out.
together.
I don't know. I think it's uniquely you, but I definitely
When was the
could try to
last
see what
time
I
you
could
really
do.
did anything
Or at least
to
give you some
treat your hair?
tips.
I was gonna say, when was the last time you bathed?
I bathe regularly, but I just kind of just do this with my head, cause like getting through to my scalp is a bit of a hassle.
Use soap?
Yeah, I should have taken a bath in Kava. That would have been smart. I can't find the bathroom.
Sounds like something Alchemy Division should start worrying about.
Well, why don't you run a comb through me and then we'll figure that out.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I want to check your hair for stuff, if that's okay.
Well,
That's like a medical division thing.
Maybe
Then it's just
at some
gonna
point.
spread.
I'm a little
Well,
bit
you're already
protective of my hair
life
because should be good.
I'm gonna check your hair.
Why is my
I
head
get a
so
creeping
itchy?
suspicion we may not.
I'm just kidding.
What does life do in the frozen depths of... Oh, hello there. Nothing.
I don't think I'm missing anything.
Hello, Patches.
Probably not.
I don't think they'd survive, if I'm gonna be really honest.
Okay, cool.
Hey!
Natasha.
Hi.
Well, I'm not seeing anything
Yeah.
yet. Please make sure that you wash your hair regularly because there's this thing called lice and it sucks.
Oh yeah, don't
And if they
worry.
get into my fur, I'm fighting you.
Life
Yeah, don't
on
worry,
this
I'm
ship
good.
would be catastrophic. Mice?
How do they do in the winter?
That's a good point. I think they still do.
Fuck.
They still prosper
The,
because,
mo-
you know,
the most annoying things to deal with are the things
We're not
that
warm-blooded.
don't get deterred by bad weather.
Because they
That's
live
the worst
on
kind of
you,
thing.
and if you're hot, they're hot, you know?
And you're cold.
It's called taking a bath.
Yeah. Just like dunk your head in like for a really long time.
You need like special soap. Sometimes you just gotta shave it all off, which if we have to do that, I will kill someone.
Oh, shave fur. Okay.
I will 100% stab someone
Breathed
if
it
I
in a
have
little bit.
to shave my hair, I swear.
Where'd you get that drink from?
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
Hopefully people at least try a little. Yes? What?
You want full elf, right?
Are you a full elf?
Yes?
Okay.
I would not
This is what we're
call
talking
Céline
about.
personally.
Or I'll like very aloof and distant thing, like
A thing.
an invisible barrier where they're like all the elves have like this.
I was literally at a table with like several other people, none of whom were elves. What do you mean? Other than them, they're standing at the end of the table, but they weren't sitting there the whole time.
I don't see a barrier.
See what I
You should
mean?
get your eyes checked.
Like,
And I'm also, and I,
very like the one word answer unless she doesn't, and then it's like a paragraph of answer, right?
it's called
Is that
depression.
an elf thing?
I didn't know.
Oh.
How is this a surprise to you?
But so why are all the other elves very like what's the word, like static?
Good morning.
Stoic.
Stoic?
Standoffish?
No, that's just Lucia.
Yeah.
Just because they didn't hear. I'm not sure. We might have to ask.
I don't know. I mean, it.
Like Lucia's always like frowning, but inside sometimes she's not frowning. And you kind of need to get to know her a little bit.
I mean,
I'm just showing it to them.
yeah.
And if you touch her things, she goes crazy, and she's very like, what's the word? Mean.
I think I'm okay.
Wow. Okay. I don't know. That might just be more. That might be just more than like her upbringing sort of thing. I don't know. But I don't think
Did
that's
you know
a
a lot of
common.
owls growing up?
Well, yes, I lived around a fair few of them. Just it wasn't a large. There aren't really many large settlements in the plains of Fevira. It's relatively smaller.
If you don't get caught, but okay. Yes.
So they're not like. I feel like you're doing it. I feel like you're doing the thing. I think so.
Doing the thing.
That didn't really say much. Yeah, and also then when you finish the answer, you kind of looked up like this. Like,
Well, no, I was doing that because Murtesh went up and grabbed your ear and you didn't even notice.
Alright, I got this.
There's no one in there, so I might as well throw it out.
That's why I looked up. Yeah, no, that's why I looked off because.
Don't cover your ears, please.
Well, I wasn't planning on it. I was more confused why. Well, now you're doing it. Okay.
I can cover my ears.
Well, yeah.
I don't know.
Well, no, I just mean. Regardless, that's why I looked off in the distance because I was more like, Murtesh? What? But then again, it's Murtesh. That's the direction he went.
But the best things to plant for now would be things that are resilient and can stand the cold.
So I feel like maybe we're painting all elves with the same brush.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is going a direction I'm not sure that I'm comfortable with.
Are elves more of a palette or a gradient?
As well as potatoes and sweet potatoes.
If you were to paint them.
Especially with how versatile sweet.
Like, are there different categories you can put them in, or is it just like a big blend and then like from like?
I'd probably say it's more the gradient thing, especially if they had a higher upbringing or not.
Of some kind to make the soil protect our plants.
Yeah, Lucia had a higher upbringing.
And from the
Okay, exactly.
Did you not then?
Keep that in mind then.
Not in the slightest.
Did Uriel have a higher upbringing?
So we don't need to worry about them dying. So
Did he have a higher upbringing, your captain?
am I worried about dying?
I don't know. I should ask him because I know Lethariel. I'm pretty sure Lethariel didn't.
I was gonna say
In which case, the best thing to plant.
definitely had nowhere close to nobility.
Or elven club where all the elves hang out together?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever did that.
Like the same way we do for like the Zavera.
I don't think I've done that since coming here, period.
Huh?
Well, I don't know any other cats here, so.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, I guess that would make it hard.
It's not that bad.
But I mean, you two hang
Elf
out.
club would be cool.
Why would it be cool?
I think so.
Well, we're not hanging out because we're here, okay?
Like cat or horse. Yeah.
So, sell Elf Club to me. Why do you think it would be something that we need to do?
I'm still kind of struggle with math.
Math's
always been a bit of a struggle for me.
Well, I guess it would be pretty quiet because all the elves would just be like standing still, looking off in the distance.
I mean, actually, yeah, you're right. None of the elves are like loud people. I think the closest is possibly Isaiah when he's mad.
Person lives everywhere.
And then he gets pretty loud.
That's true. He does.
Who's Isaiah?
He's the green one.
In
green one?
Because they were from Kakai.
Yeah. The one that the elves were calling racist for a bit, but now everything's fine.
I mean, that's because he is.
It's just those things. Don't worry about it.
Sometimes if the elves have small ears, I don't notice for a while.
Oh, same.
Fair enough.
Like Alenia and Astrea, they both have small ears.
Save me from this conversation.
I asked if they're elves.
Is
They
that-
didn't know. They were like half elves.
Is that important? Like how long your ears are?
Is the longer ear like the notation of status? Like the
No, that's
like,
mostly.
higher up you are?
I think that's more just, I guess, genetics. Some people have longer, some
Oh.
people have shorter. It's just depends.
Did they ever get caught on things like doorways?
No, but there are times that people have pulled on them, and they are. It is very painful when they do that. So probably the
That
same.
happens in my tail all the time.
Probably the same amount
Oh,
of pain if someone
definitely.
pulled on your ears.
I couldn't tell you the number of times I've fallen out of bed because I got caught in my tail and then just, fallen.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't relate. 'Cause
They
I
don't
don't
make the
have
filters.
one.
All the time. I have to like brush it. It's annoying.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I wish I was like short hair.
I mean, you could probably. I mean, Sunny. Well, wherever she went, Sunny.
I don't want to cut my tail.
Well, I mean, there's probably some like that's not all of it is like part of the tail. It might be like a bit of length that you could cut off, like the ends.
No, long tails are cool.
But you were just complaining about it getting caught on things.
Yeah,
Okay,
but it's sucking. It like completes me.
Okay, well then I guess you'll just have to deal.
Yeah.
Doesn't your hair get stuck on things?
Not really. I mean, when I'm sleeping, I try to put it up a little bit so that I don't I'm not laying on it directly.
Oh, like a bonnet. Oh.
Also, because if I didn't try to do that, Sunny would probably try to put my hair up into some sort of like bun or sorts while I'm sleeping. She really likes doing
So like
people's
strangle hair. Oh, okay.
What?
That sounds nice.
Like, doesn't like your hair like strangle people sometimes if you lay next to them?
Well, no, but I also haven't really been laying next to anybody for a while, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, with my old captain, like my hair would get like everywhere. It'd be like all over him and stuff, or, like around his neck.
That sounds hard to do by accident. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
No, it's really easy.
Yeah.
Sometimes I've seen Lucia wake up and have to like pull hairs out of her mouth, and it's like my fur.
Well, okay, mouth I can understand, not around the neck. Like, the way you're describing it is like looped around. How did it get there?
I don't know.
Like that means they had to have like.
I get yelled at though for it.
I'm not surprised. But yeah, I just.
If you were to like date an elf, how would you like get past like that invisible barrier, like that wall, to like make the first?
That's a good
move?
question.
I mean,
Because like
it's more-
non-elves, you can kind of just wait for them to make the move, but I feel like with elves, you kind of have to do it, or else they'll just
I mean,
not.
it's kind of a
exist.
personality thing. Some people just want quieter company, or just their preference for hanging out with people is just being in each other's company, but not necessarily.
Mm.
Some
Oh,
people
that sounds
just
really
are really.
complicated.
Some people are just really
Yeah,
bad
that's
at
really
conversation. That's honestly what it comes down to. That barrier is just because they are socially awkward.
Are you gonna be bad at conversation? You just talk.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised at how intimidating the act of just talking to people would be if they don't feel like they're good at it.
Elves don't talk to people. Remember, they kind of just stand around.
Right. Okay.
Like in
Yeah.
distance.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, they don't talk.
Yeah.
that much.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
both like us.
Yeah, they just
So
they
should
just
you write letters
sta-
to elves?
I mean, maybe. Depends on personality.
You should
and
try a
the-
letter.
I see.
Oh, yeah. I'll just stand there and stare. That's a good idea. Like whisper,
yeah.
like across the room or something.
Yeah,
Your hand on your hip.
that will certainly endear you to some people, I'm sure. Anyways,
Just like gaze longingly, and then something will happen eventually.
I mean, you could just. I mean, in your case, I think
Yeah,
just
thank you, both of you.
just approach them. It's probably the best way to go about it. Unless that's not what you want to go for. Good morning. Good morning.
How are you guys doing? Convert, and so he was really into it, and he would blasphemize anybody who would do anything related to a cult. And I had this one friend, his name was we'll call him David.
Yep.
And he
You can really feel it once the wind kicks in.
But he was a good guy. He had a family, he had some kids, he loved to help out.
Yeah.
He's an all-road guy. But the zealot didn't like it, thought he was evil, because he had a cult magic. And so he went out, he killed him and his family.
Patches.
And all of his friends said, we're gonna have to kill this guy.
So they actually said where we're actually going towards? Other than
I don't know
north?
if we have a definitive destination in mind. Just chasing that.
The star, for lack of a better way to describe it.
Star.
Star.
Was it conveyed to you about the, I guess after Luca's training thing that he's doing? Yeah, do you know what that's about? Because I was just told that Rin wanted to talk to us.
Not a clue.
Okay.
Perhaps they have some wild idea.
Fair enough. I figured I'd at least try to find out early. We already got 2 projects going on at the same time.
The workshop is getting a little busy, right?
Yeah. I have to figure out where to put some of it while it's not in use if we're gonna add any more to the mix.
I'm going around trying to save people and I'm just kind of angry the entire time. What's the point? Not exactly inspiring anyone to be better, is it? I'm just in kind of rage.
I mean, the way I see it, anger is probably one of the best motivators out there.
Unarmed combat.
Somebody who's very passionate about their
Yeah. Well, I'll see what I can do. I know it's already got a lot of
I'm thinking if I
technology
do
in
that, I'm gonna add spikes to the end of this.
No,
I think
Tyrion has something to say.
Some of the guards that weren't
I suppose it makes sense that there was no reply to that. It would have been silly to... kind of silly to think otherwise, but... I don't know if I'm happy or sad that nothing happened.
I mean, we could go over it. I know most of us know it pretty well. I have a paper. I don't keep it on me anymore, but it's in the Aether Tech division. If you tell me, I'll get it to you, and then you just have to do the basic practice.
It was a question, but you know.
Oh, sorry. I thought you asked how I was doing. I'm going. Yes,
Are you
I'm sorry.
joining us? Yay!
What are you doing?
Damn it. I already got a couple of those.
Well, it's a bit crowded. I didn't want to go in there. I just wanted to see what everyone was doing.
I don't know the technicalities. I know that I have the room inside of mine.
Hopefully there's a good enough heat retention inside there for the plants
We were talking
growing.
about it. We were talking about it a bit earlier.
I was pretty worried yesterday.
We were thinking about having Jackson do an Aether Tech thing. Well, he mentioned doing it, so if you're interested too, I'm sure he could use the help.
Yeah.
I don't know that I trust whatever he makes not to explode.
As many projects as we have going on at the same time, hopefully there'll be enough room for it all in that space.
But then
Interesting. I don't know what the resources for the Aethertech division look like. Although, given how much Aethertech, a heater or something for the greenhouse.
Okay, I thought there was a bit of sparring happening in the lumens.
No, just a battle of wits, in which Barrett completely wiped the floor with everybody. Except for Rowan, he kinda kept up. Everyone else, it was a bit of a... Oh god.
I mean, it's not a lot to say. I mean, we're in the north. It's very cold. So, you know, it's gonna be hard to maintain, probably.
Most likely.
At least at night, you know?
Yeah, it's sorry for keep barking at you, Tyrion.
Internal heating would be a bit of a discovery, I think. Maybe
Seems like we have our game plan.
we have like a lot of fire,
fire.
and then we have that fire go through a pipe, right? And then it warms up the pipes, and then by proxy it might warm up the room.
Wait, where would be potatoes in the kitchen or down?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. You're really smart.
I don't know about that.
I mean, it might be an interesting idea to try to redirect the heat from the kitchen somehow here, and we can just keep the boilers burning all night.
What if we had an additional boiler and like had that pipe specifically so that we could keep the heat up instead of distributing the main boilers from there? And then
if anything, I'd imagine there's probably some heat output from the engines that keep this thing constantly afloat.
I understand that, but I don't know how I feel about Aethertech fumes into my plants.
It's called put an air filter in the pathway.
I don't know about that, but if you say it exists, then sure.
You have to make sure the blood is the proper kind.
It's the same sort of thing as
would you be interested in eating Aethertech infused potatoes?
Can't say I would be.
It'll be fine.
Who the hell is putting Aethertech into potatoes?
No, when? Not yet, anyway.
Oh, have you guys gotten a chance?
I think I'm more than them drop a bunch of ideas on you guys. I've got a lot going on in here all the time, so maybe I'll come up with something cool.
Fair, you know. Well, you know, for now, maybe I'll check out the kitchen, see what happens there.
What are your thoughts?
Design shopping zone, so there's people shopping.
Very away, but then I don't know if it's going to dilute the banner inside of the main device.
It takes a bit too long.
So if it could be faster, then...
Well, we need to speak to some sort of weapon mechanic.
Nobody working on anything in here right now, it seems. I'm gonna have to double check some of those numbers with people, see if any of that's even feasible. I think we could certainly downscale some of it. It's just a matter of, well, the extractor. Making sure we can actually fill the thing. No, they're certainly there. They're just better at hiding it. Trust me. You can tell. There are some that are definitely walking on eggshells. Reduce a bit of the mass from here. Could take it off from there and then make it something that can make it a bit more easily moved given its intended purpose. Possible idea. I imagine it's still going to be too heavy that It wouldn't really help it be worn, but we could certainly probably go with the sort of approach that Philia had with her shield projector. It's honestly similar. They're probably starting. Might as well watch.
Oh, awesome. Great. Alright, so this is gonna be, I'll try to keep this pretty brief.
I agree. Keep sure you didn't.
Gonna divide this lesson into two sections. The first, going over general callouts and stuff like that. The second part of the lesson is learning how to do the weapon transfusion. For auxiliaries, if your gate isn't open, it's not gonna work. But you can still learn the infusion, and if you can find a way to open your gate, then you can start using it. I might try to hold some training sessions for that as well. But for now, we'll just go over the basics of the callouts. So, we've got 4 different classifications of rift beasts, and I'm sure most of you have seen them all at various detail at this point. But we've got movers, they're the mobile ones. We've got shakers, they're battlefield controllers that use area of effect attacks. We've got brutes that are strong, tough, and armored, and blasters that attack from ranged. Within the movers, we have subtypes. There's flyers, leapers, and speedsters. It's kind of self-explanatory. One flies, one's fast, and one jumps far distances. The best way to counter a mover is to confine its movement and anticipate its attacks from every direction. We've found in the field a really good way to take care of a mover is to grapple it by its tail or another spot that doesn't leave you open to attack, and then everyone else can flank it and take care of it. For auxiliaries, it's important that you understand that all of this is very last-ditch effort for you guys. The goal isn't to get you in the front lines fighting, but this is information that I'd like you guys to know regardless, just to make sure that you're prepared, in case that fleeing is not an option. Moving on to shakers. The best way to counter a shaker is to spread out and prioritize it as a high threat. Stay mobile to avoid getting pinned by its attacks, and focus on flanking it. For the brutes, it's pretty straightforward. They've got pretty heavy attacks, but they're often slow. So focused attacks, make it a moderate priority, unless your movement is restricted. Try to fight it in an open area if you can. The basics for the blaster is to basically keep an eye on it, report its location, suppress fire on it so it can't get a good aim, and pressure it to focus on a single target. Yeah, shields are great against blasters. Mundane shields aren't going to do much against their magical attacks, but if you do have a magical shield, it's your high priority target is making sure the blasters don't hit your back line. Any questions so far about the classifications?
Sir, when are we going to be designating the teleporting kind? Will they be moving?
That's a good question. I guess they'd be a shaker, right? Because they control battlefield?
They control battle, but they're moving a lot.
Yeah, maybe.
I'd personally suggest something called a shifter would be a good designation. It's unique.
It's not a bad idea. At the very least, calling it a shifter makes sense.
You scream, oh shit, the teleporting one, stab it, and then you stab it.
Right.
Call him Schmoove, isn't it?
I guess.
Yeah, shakers can do a wide variety of effects, and they're pretty dangerous. In a regular battlefield situation, if you have a mix of enemies, the shaker is the highest priority target, because they can do the most damage, especially if we're grouped up really tight.
Movers can be pretty easily controlled with barrier magics and walls. Rin.
But Luca, I hear people saying, what happens if you find a combination of something like a shaker and a brute? Where should my priorities be then?
The priority should be on the one that can do the highest amount of damage. So, like I said, a shaker is going to be almost always the highest priority. And it also depends on your battlefield setup. So if you're in an open field, a brute's going to be very low priority. But if you're in a closed hallway, the brute's going to be a lot more important to take care of quick. And likewise, conversely, in a small hallway, a mover's going to be no problem. And then, what was I saying? Sorry, I'm all in my head right now. Any other questions right now?
This is Luca giving out this lesson.
I think as a general rule, correct me if I'm wrong, anyone, but it's the order, barring terrain differences, is Shaker, Blaster, Mover, and Brute. From top to bottom priority. Oh, there's also some beasts have multiple designations. The ones with more than one classification are going to be a significantly more dangerous type of rift beast. Auxiliary, if you find a multi-class, just best bet is to get out of there. Try and find some teams to hide behind or get to the ship, whatever the situation is.
Than killing them all and wasting your energy on it.
Right. And also, oh, go ahead.
Encountering rift beast, I just want to share this one point. When encountering rift beast, you want to aim for the eyes specifically. That's where the armor will always be the weakest, or anywhere near the face. The front of the rift beast has the weakest armor. It does make it more threatening, but it is the part where you're going to do the most damage. So make sure they get in a position for rangers, or really anybody encountering a rift beast to cast their lethal, intent towards the upper mass or the bigger part of the body at the front, where the head might be facing.
Before we move on to the next, to the threat ratings, would any auxiliary like to volunteer to tell me what a mover does, what their counter is, and what their subtypes are? Any volunteers? Come on, at least one of you has got to be able to. What about you in the front?
Oh, damn it. Movers are the fast ones. Yeah? You gotta push them into a corner and then beat them up.
That's right. Restrict their mobility.
God damn it.
And dogpile on them.
Yeah.
Shakers. You with the black hair. What's a shaker do? How do you counter it?
More area of effect attacks, high damage. You would need to at least spread out and focus on it.
Good. All right. And Brute. Green hair.
The brutes are the strong ones, and you gotta get up close and stab them in the eyes.
Look for weak points, focused attacks, and make sure it's if it's in an open area, it's a low priority. It's kind of like their versions of a tank type fighter. All right. Last one. Blasters. What do they do? How do you counter them?
I assume you wanted me to say it. They tend to be the ranged rift beasts. In order to counter them, you need to either suppress them with counter fire, or someone with a magical shield needs to block their fire?
Correct. And make sure to always get behind cover if it's available. They can't shoot you as well if you're behind like a tree or a rock or anything. Okay, last call for questions on Rift Beast classifications before we move on. No questions?
Share one more thing.
What's
I
up?
just wanted to clarify, in case it was just Orion or anyone else, that when I meant going after the eyes, I meant that for all Rift Beasts. All Rift Beasts, you should go after any specifically exaggerated sensory organ they have on them. Should it be smell, eyes, touch. All damage to the front face of a Rift Beast is often a good idea. Some Rift Beasts are known to walk around without such vital parts of their humanoid appearance, but it is not every Rift Beast.
Thank you for the raid, Star. Welcome, welcome.
So they can detect you as well.
He's just sitting there vibing, man.
In the interest of killing them, and that's where the armor would be weakest, would be on the face specifically, or anywhere along this part of the body. As long as they're facing you, you're on the green. That was all.
Right. So beyond the classifications, as far as callouts go, we also have threat ratings. This directly correlates to the Rift Beast's size, which in turn correlates to a general level of, threat. We've got the imp-sized Rift Beasts. They're essentially like a large dog or smaller. We have dire Rift Beasts, which are human to horse-sized. And then we have Titan Rift Beasts, and those are about the size of an elephant if you've ever seen one. And they can get even bigger. Beyond that,
20-foot tree.
yeah,
Smallest, yeah.
20 foot, something like that. And the Leviathan's bigger than that. And those are the most dangerous and shouldn't be engaged if at all possible. Especially as auxiliary. That's pretty straightforward, so... Say again?
How tall is a Leviathan?
Well, we don't know if there's a limit on how big they can get, but for instance...
Skeleton in Kaaba. The dragon skeletons. About the size of those.
We were flying over it when we were leaving. That's a good indication.
Dragon size is a good way to put it.
How big's a dragon?
Yeah, if it's the size of the airship, consider it a Leviathan.
Okay. That's pretty much
The dragon that we saw, the head was about the size of the ship, for example.
Well, I wasn't looking.
Oh, its head was the size of a ship?
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow.
Just don't fuck with any Rift Beast you see that's bigger than the airship.
Right.
That's a good point.
Maybe don't fuck with any smaller than
I'd rather not go after one that's medium sized.
I could kill an imp-sized. Easy.
I think the smallest would be the shield.
Grab it in a headlock.
Yeah.
Boom.
Don't get cocky.
Easy.
All right.
Oh, for me.
Unless there's any questions on that, I'm going to move on to the power infusions. Just to recap before I do that, the Rift Beast classifications are Mover, Shaker, Brute, Blaster. The threat ratings are Imp, Dire, Titan, Leviathan.
Leviathan, you.
Oh,
right.
Now this I understand.
Yeah, that's actually.
So, that concludes the refresher on callouts. Now we're going to move on to the power infusion. If you already know how to do that, you're not required to stay or anything like that if you've got other things you need to do. But if you're interested in learning the power infusion, we're going to start that now. Let's see. Do I have my sword with me?
On that note,
No.
I'm gonna step out, but if I reached out to you about meeting up for alchemy, I'm gonna be in the alchemy lab. Once you finish up, come over. If I talk to you about Aethertech, just hang around if you could afterwards. I'll come grab you folks after that, alright?
Gotcha.
Righto.
Luca, do you need a sword?
Go ahead.
You might have actually forgotten. That might actually also be beneficial for anybody who's out there.
Learn the part I know now. Not that I didn't know the other part.
What other people can do around you when it comes to magic.
But like, this part I actively know.
It was nice hearing your terms for it. I'm used
different ones.
Are you heading over to the
We
alchemy
use like numbers.
place now?
Yeah, that's probably easier.
I just sort of like.
Anyways.
There's a...
It might help to learn a little bit about it.
Yeah.
Like category 1s are like the small ones, and then like 7s are like the big giant ones.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's actually something I was
And then we
going to
categories just stab at him
training on
and
down the line.
But words are more fun.
Trying to find
That'd be a category.
Yeah.
For example.
Ultimately, if it makes sense to you,
Someone
as long as
raise
you
their
can
hand?
convey
Sorry?
it to others effectively, I don't see a problem with it.
Lessons you were talking about for training, would that be more focused on like
Understand the
First
common,
piece, and then we all go.
the common terminology
And then
is
hit it
good.
until it dies.
Well, I was just
Yeah,
planning
that's
to
what I
do
do.
this for
Like I was thinking, like you're talking about all the strategies.
teaching
so I was-
auxiliary
I
how
just
to,
hit them until
if they
they die.
have to, how to
Until
fight
they die.
group.
I just until they die.
If you guys are interested,
Yeah.
maybe we could figure something out as far
That
as
easy.
team synergies and stuff like that.
It is that easy.
But
not
for
a
now,
bad
Keep your
idea.
spear up.
the auxiliaries can learn
Or
how to
sword,
Yeah.
I guess.
themselves and watch out for danger.
Yeah.
Right.
194 stick.
I would always be
Right. Yeah, they tell us to keep
But
firing
actually, to
until
keep
either
it
the
back,
base goes
well,
down or
maybe
we
we'll
do.
I'm gonna go ahead
I mean,
with the
I guess that's-
second portion.
Most
of the lesson
engagements of Rift Beast ultimately end up that
now.
way.
Weapon infusement.
They don't like give you guys the option to like pull back if you can't kill it.
I feel like the
The
main
power
thing with
infusion
is you have to always
requires
move.
two things.
You can't stay anywhere for too
Well,
long.
three things. It
Oh, yeah,
requires
no,
a
you
weapon.
gotta keep moving.
Exactly.
It
Why would you
requires
fall
some
back?
blood, and it
Well,
requires
so you
that
can, like,
your
regroup
your
and,
well
like-
is open.
Anyway.
Like if the rift
If
piece
your
is up
well
against
isn't
you
open,
and it's not dead
it's not
yet,
going to
you
work.
should probably run away and then
And if you
regroup
don't
and then attack again.
Write the inscription perfectly on your weapon, it won't work either.
Just keep moving.
The good thing is though,
Just keep hitting
That
it.
once
too.
you perfect
Yeah, but like if you're not gonna kill
It
it and you know you're not
becomes,
gonna kill it, you don't just.
an incredibly handy
Well, then your
tool that'll
training's
last
bad,
you
then
for
you
an
should fuck
entire
off.
day. Basically,
Seems pretty judgmental.
a weapon that can fight rift beasts.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like there's better options here than just
As
dying.
I'm sure everyone here is aware, outside of
Well,
magic,
you don't die,
there's
you just,
no
like,
known
pass out.
way to
Like, beam
harm a
magic.
rift beast reliably. And despite
Rift beast?
common
What?
rumors and misconceptions that rift beasts are immune to all damage but magic, it's actually just they're weak to magic. You can kill a rift beast conventionally, but it can take
Yeah, like if I run out of mana,
dozens
stop
of people
firing
hours to do so.
because I'm passed out.
So for the weapons infusion itself,
And, like-
I'm going to do a
and, like,
practice
The rift beasts don't
a
get you
practice
afterward.
inscription on mine.
Oh no, somebody with like a sword or
You are all
something.
going to follow my lead and practice
if
it
they're not
on
there?
your pieces of paper.
Oh, then I'll probably
Or if you want to,
why would somebody not be there?
try it with your own
Okay,
own
but
blood and
like
your own weapon.
if somebody has to, shouldn't you like save yourself so somebody else doesn't have to save you?
Well, that's not how it works, right?
Test it out again.
Yes.
Yeah, he's teaching them the power infusion.
Wow.
If you know a first circle kinetic weapon, you can actually use this
They're
to
not gonna- they'll be
invoke the
fine.
same
They're very
elemental
confident.
effect.
That was it.
I mean, in some of the cases, I think they're just
Also, they
learning,
shouldn't be fighting anyway.
hopefully,
You don't have any kind of
as an
kinetic
emergency,
weapon
we deal with
spell.
it.
not to
that you
actually
can-
go
Yeah.
out of the
If
way
you
to
don't already
do
know how to
it.
channel an element into a weapon,
I would
you can
Yeah.
be a soft, nice sheen of blue. Yeah, question.
yeah.
You said it needs my blood, right? Do I need to like give myself a paper cut every time I try to do this or what?
Yeah, basically.
If we
I'd recommend carrying like a small knife or.
That's unconventional. Okay,
I'm
fine.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm,
worst case scenario,
I'm just thinking about rift
light your
beasts now and
fingers.
what we're gonna face when we get up more north.
Well, seeing as we encountered at least 5 different new variants just in Kaba alone,
Yeah.
we're likely
And
going
they
to
keep
see
getting
even
more
more.
advanced.
Oh, well, that's easy. But I'm talking about like.
I remember when we first saw them, they were just monsters, big brutish monsters, and now they have like
Everything-
weapons built into them.
For the common
It's like
man.
everything's going back to normal, you know?
Yeah, but
Like,
maybe
we're just gonna be around Earth
I don't know,
again.
like a sewing pen and like stuff
Yeah.
in your pocket or like your like pouches and then.
But we're gonna find the Luna, or what's left of her, and maybe we'll have a goddess on
Take
our
a good
side.
look.
Who knows?
Specifically.
Maybe.
That'd be cool.
On the blade.
Or I guess another goddess on our side, but maybe one that can actually
Try to
be
copy
here.
that.
Where did Ren go?
She went to the alchemy lab.
Alchemy.
Well, okay.
Okay, that's different.
I don't know if this is just like me because of my brain stuff, but feels like everything else is just sort of like gray. But when we were fighting the rift beasts, everything was like colorful and you know, in my head, you know, when I remember.
I mean, like you felt like it had purpose to it or something.
Yeah, like everything felt better.
I mean, I think it feels better when we've
For now, we're
like,
gonna just focus on the general enchantment and worry about elemental things if
I mean,
someone has something.
you know,
That's not what I mean.
I
really.
guess,
For instance,
I guess just like as an example, while we were at Kaba, the day that those new variants attacked, did that stand out more to you compared to the other days? Or?
Nice.
Yeah,
I will say
I guess.
Not bad.
That's interesting.
I will say that fighting you was like really boring, but fighting the Rift Beast was like way more fun.
And then it'll last you. Yeah.
I don't know, is it fun? It just felt like...
Well, because
Like
you would
I
like
was
scatter and
alive.
like run around and stuff, but Rift Beasts like run like that.
I mean, I get really bored sitting here waiting, and then I don't find it fun to fight Rift Beasts, but I find it fun to know that we're beating them, I guess. And I guess
I dream about it a lot. I dream about being back in the forest and being surrounded by rift beasts. And the sand.
and just surrounded by them, and like in what way? Like
Paper copies.
Like fighting them?
I have like this dream that I'm back.
I see.
You know, at the town that we were in, and Emma was missing. Do you remember when Emma went missing? And we went out after Emma. And I got separated from everybody. I always dream about that. It like always again. It's like I'm in a bush and there's like rift beasts everywhere, and I'm all alone and I have no weapons.
That sounds like a fun dream.
But it's more vivid
sound
for
fun.
you and like memorable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't want to do that.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a good dream.
I mean, it sounds
but,
like a
yeah.
I mean, it sounds like a pretty important moment.
Right.
It's like a core memory.
I mean,
Do
the
you think
thing
that,
that's
like,
confusing me
you're
is
thinking
why
back on
it's
something you could've
affecting
done?
any other memory to the point that they don't feel tangible outside of things that reflect that.
More like, I don't know, it just feels like that's normal and nothing else is normal. You know, like if we're not surrounded by rift beasts and they're coming for us, then you know, it's like we're not even alive. You know?
It's like a purpose thing. Like, I mean, I think I get it. I think because without any of this, I mean, I wouldn't have anything really. I don't know where you would be if you weren't like doing this, but do you think what you were doing would have mattered a whole lot less than fighting rift beasts?
Well, I don't. I mean, I can't remember. So.
Oh yeah, true.
Blood smudged on this. Doesn't this look like progress?
I mean, I feel like. Well, I mean, I can only remember being here, so.
It looks like a mess.
That probably has a lot to do with it then.
It's fair. Yeah.
There's only so much, I guess,
maybe that's
tangible
why.
experience that's shaping
Yeah.
your perception of your own life.
He practically stabbed me.
Maybe we need to like, maybe if we don't fight rift beasts for a while, we can see if we got any of the rift beast costumes for the Ferali. We can start maybe like wake you
Oh,
up.
that's a good idea.
You guys had Rift Beast costumes to the
Well-
Ferali?
It's fine.
Yeah, I did a play back like a couple months back when we were back at the island actually.
That sounds
Were you not there?
amazing. No.
Oh,
Aviatech is
damn.
working on like what they called the featherfall system or something. We could attach those to the Ferali, and then they can be like the flying rift beasts.
You do realize Featherfall doesn't make you fly, right? It just makes you not fall to the point that you actually get injured.
Have you had your
Yeah.
any point?
Yes.
You busy at the moment? Have a conversation if not.
I am unsure as to when Rin will be looking for Avertech division. And they want to talk to all of us, but otherwise, I'm simply conversing.
I'll try and have a conversation.
Well, I don't think that's gonna happen. But thanks.
Yeah, well.
Oh, we can work on it. We'll figure it out.
I'm taking your spot. It's warm.
It's still good to know. Hey, what's up?
What are you two gonna do when all this is done?
I mean, first thing I'm doing is, yeah, no, I've talked about this before. First thing I'm doing is, joining, LeFron and being like, well, he has to like take over. Once we're done, he's gonna go try and, you know, figure out how he's gonna take over as God King of Droza and like unite Droza. So I'm gonna go be there with him for a bit. But after that, my plan is to sort of just, I don't know, just go around and see what the world's like about Rift, see how I can keep helping people.
That's what I want to do too. What
Yeah,
about
you
you?
should come with me.
I haven't exactly thought that far ahead. Mostly because it requires having even a remote idea of what happens when it ends.
I mean, yeah, but we
Do you
can
think
assume
that you
like,
won't be around when it does?
He'll be here.
There's a not insignificantly small part of me that has a feeling that there is going to be a lot more pain for me before anything gets better, if it even does, so...
Oh, do you mean like that? Do you think your whole body is gonna be like that then? Is that why?
Well, I mean, considering that it's all the way to here, it's going down the side, so it hasn't shown any sign of stopping.
It reaches your brain.
Technically, it already has. If you've not heard the all the ones that have been affected in that similar way, there's been those who were able to scan pathways were saying that it was like masses of abyssal energy
Yeah, like the guttural noises coming out of you right now, like the barking.
No, that's just the dog in me.
Oh, okay.
But
Sorry, go on. Interrupt on.
It's just this. They don't really know what or how it's there, but these just masses of abyssal energy all around the celestial well. So that's
weird.
And it flares up whenever going near the rifts. That's why all of them react with their own unique way. It doesn't seem to manifest similarly for any one person.
That sounds rough.
Oh, trust me, it is.
Like my ice affinity is like all wonky now that like the moon blew up, like Luna's gone. Like I feel like I would have been kind of warm up there without the gamma sun, but it's like kind of cool.
I can relate to you on that because you know, water.
I'm holding my arm like this now.
Yeah, I have like morning sickness. It feels like all day.
Based off the findings that Malik conveyed to us about the generator, though, for the airship, my guess is it's effectively...
It's not me. I'm not sabotaging it or anything, don't worry.
I wasn't going to say that, but...
Okay.
What I mean is, it's almost like the equivalent, mana-wise, of if you just jumped into an ice-cold lake without any warning. Our bodies are going through shock of suddenly being exposed to way less than the mana that we normally draw upon for those magics. It's gotten a little bit better when I've tried to work on it some. If you try just... it's going to suck, but if you kind of force yourself to
Every time I shoot my gun, I throw up.
If you just force yourself to kind of push through it, it's felt like it's gotten a little bit more tolerable. It still sucks, it feels really uncomfortable, but it's not nearly as bad as the day it happened.
You stabbed my finger. You were bleeding out. It was a you pricked your finger. You stabbed my finger. Very.
But as for the what happens after all this, I mean, it's assuming, let's just say that there's a solution for all this. I don't have a home to go back to. I don't have a family to go back to. So probably I would just end up going wherever Sunny and Barrett end up going, whether that's Droza or if we go, I think, to Kalani. It's probably one of the two.
How about you do this?
I'd rather just go somewhere with them.
Something of an incident.
I don't have anywhere to go after this. Nowhere in particular.
This is my
Like I said, I'm just going to where the people I care about are going. So otherwise, I'm not really attached to any one place.
Apologies. If I talk to you about a meeting with Aethertech at Alchemy, we're going to be doing that in 5 minutes. 5 minutes for the meeting.
Okay, 5 minutes.
Alright.
Sit down.
Yeah.
We got 5 whole minutes.
I mean, that's really my plan too. Just, like I said, I plan on traveling and seeing everything.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and just formally
alone.
conclude this. If anyone wants to continue practicing on their own, feel free. Thank you for coming.
Let's go.
Well done, Luca.
Thanks, Luca.
Nice seeing you once again.
Thank you.
Gentlemen.
Thank you, Captain. You're right.
Pleasure.
Right, the meeting's gonna be in the Alchemy lab.
Oh, and both of them?
Two-way.
I think it's one after the other.
Looks like it.
Okay. Well,
Better
I
than
mean,
1 minute.
she didn't technically talk to me, but I'm assuming it was for the division. But if not, then I'll just leave.
Yeah, you know that was said to me, almost
Might as well
verbatim.
show up anyway.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he had it up when we got back from Kenville. He was protecting all the other auxiliary. He was really cool.
Really?
Hmm?
Oh, I did. When you guys went off to rescue the others, some of the Norndal guards were trained in enchantment. So I did ask if I could go with them. So.
Oh my God! Shut up, please!
Luca!
Stop barking!
Philly needs you for something.
Hey, what's up?
The Aethertech meeting is gonna be in the Alchemy room.
Right. Let's go.
Okay. I have to make sure that no other Aethertech division members are.
Right.
Still.
I love learning about what other people are doing.
Great job.
Up north, but aside from that,
Nobody there.
In the north in the winter.
it took me a while.
Yeah.
Long enough.
I'm gonna go watch. It might not pick up a lot, but
That is, I am now on the same floor as the, dogs, so I have far less sound barrier from, them, and unfortunately now my mic picks them up where it used to not. So I'm kind of,
Sorry, I thought it looked like you.
I'm kind of just having to deal with it, so now that dog's in me.
At the back. So you need to make sure that they.
Sit them next to each other, don't you? Go check.
Callum's very aloof, like all the way on the aloof scale, and so we need to help penetrate his barrier.
Can you use any other words than what you just said?
Penetrated.
No, I think they should continue using it. I think it's hilarious. What's wrong?
You would.
What? Do we need to fix you?
No, I'm pretty good.
I don't like how you say we need to fix you and then you put your
Don't
fingers
spread
out
your
like
arms.
this.
What are you gonna do, huh?
You're doing it too.
I'm like this.
Yeah?
You wanna go? You wanna go, little one? Yeah?
No, there's nowhere to go. We're all stuck on the airship until we land.
On the aloof side of the gradient down to the.
I can grab you. I can jump off with you. See how that goes.
Please don't.
You know, that does help what they call it.
Listen,
I
I
gotta
know.
find Jacqueline.
I know you don't. Jacqueline might be. Well, actually, I.
Ventus meeting, I heard. But he's double checking her.
I didn't know that there was a Ventus meeting, but I was about to say alchemy meeting, but then I realized there was that whole awkward situation. So, yeah.
Well, it's for Aethertech people, I think.
Okay.
Aethertech and alchemy, right?
Yeah, I think they're just doing both at the same time.
I'm a big flying guy.
Alright, I think that. Fuck, is there really this many Aether technicians?
Yes.
Plus, Luca.
Casting and Aethertech kind of got
Field of
together, as
Fusion?
far as I know.
Are you Aethertech?
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Well,
I
fuck.
apologize.
Alright. I'm gonna kick it off then. Hello, welcome to Alchemy. For those of you, I think everyone here knows me, but just in case, I'm Rin. So, over the last year, Alchemy has been working on a project called Riftbane, which actually coincides with your little project you just pulled downstairs. It was supposed to be a non-magical alternative to a weapon infusion. However, the closest we ever got to making something that was effective melted the sword we put it on. So, we've been running into roadblock after roadblock. We either can't come up with a cost-effective solution, burning through reagents just way too quick, something that literally destroys the weapon, or just isn't powerful enough to actually work against Rift Beasts. I've been banging my head against it for a while, and I just don't think there's a way for alchemy alone to solve the problem, which is why I would like to maybe extend an invitation to Aethertech to maybe in the future help with brainstorming a solution. Like I said, we've been going at it for a while and we just cannot get to where we want to be. I don't expect anyone to have any solutions. Oh, shoot.
The main issue when you put it on the weapon was corrosion, right?
In part. The closest we ever got to something that would be effective melted a steel sword. And even then, it didn't last as long as we would have liked it.
What if we do
steel, or was that just what was on hand at the moment?
It's just plain steel.
Okay.
Maybe we should try it on an Aethertech weapon.
It didn't eat through the bottle it was in, right? It was just the material it was put on.
The glass was not affected, no.
What if you made the sword out of glass?
It would just shatter.
I want you to walk through hitting something with a piece of glass real quick in your head.
Well, I like you can hit stuff with like a chunk of
really
paper,
hard
right?
glass.
It's kind of okay for a bit. Until eventually.
Spell glass is more dense, to be fair.
Is it cost
But it would probably shatter after a certain amount of time. Yeah.
I really need to stress, the main goal here is to give, in the same way that we're leaving behind your barriers to settlements, I want to leave this recipe and a means of mass distributing it to the people we help so that they can fight back, so that we have to focus less on fighting rift beasts and more on solving issues like the devouring and actually closing the rifts.
Right.
What's up?
So what all materials is it non-reactive with? Because we might have to think about the way we're using it or implementing it, because it might not be as effective as, like, you know, coating, but it could be.
Yeah,
maybe
it'd be good to start experimenting with materials. I was going to ask just how many you've done in general at this point in the course.
We almost burnt through our reagents at one point. We almost ran out there. That much.
Okay.
I have an idea. So, my sword, I made this out of several different materials. The core itself is made of etheric crystal. I wonder if there might be a way to create a core out of etheric crystals that you can essentially make hollow, fill it with solution, and perhaps have it use that as fuel, as sorts, to redistribute throughout the blade of the weapon. That's the first thing that comes to mind.
Is length of time it's actually effective, and how complicated would that be to make for, you know, the average smith?
I guess for reference,
probably pretty difficult.
Once the solution has been exposed to air, once it's out of the bottle, how quickly did it basically lose effectiveness?
Depending on the mixture, our cheapest one was maybe a minute. We were able to get it, and it was effective. It did exactly what we want, but it was only for about a minute.
So
basically, no more potent.
This alchemical mixture, what effect does it actually create? Has that been proven to work yet?
We've been able to use it on rift beasts. That's the main goal, is have some sort of varnish or even just base weapon that can be used against rift beasts. Like I said, I would like to pitch this out here to all of y'all. I don't need ideas right now necessarily. But a few things I had cooking up was something not dissimilar. But again, the issue was a weapon that you can load a vial into or some sort of alchemical component and then have that be a short-lived solution. Right? It doesn't have to necessarily be, you know.
Maybe like a fire.
What was the cheapest, most like effective solution you've been able to develop? Because it might not be able to kill them outright. We might be able to use, other conventional means to attack them after applying it someday. We could, mass
again,
supply
it's supposed to be used in conjunction with a weapon. The cheapest we got it was about on par with a mana potion, your base mana potion.
Okay.
So I'm assuming that the reagents make it too expensive to kind of just use as kind of a thrown weapon to just splash on them.
That was an idea, but 1, kind of expensive. 2,
reliability.
To be honest, the handling of that sort of volatile solution might be. I could see a lot of people melting their hands off.
Yeah, that's fair.
I wouldn't want to
All
load
right,
on the tech rifle.
So basically the device needs to be the delivery mechanism that makes it a bit more accurate and less prone to direct handling, is what I'm hearing.
And listen, I really want to stress, we've been banging our head against this for, almost a year now. 8 months, maybe. I don't expect a miracle, but I'm throwing it out there. I'm trying to get more help, especially since the aim is, like you correctly identified, trying to get common folk able to protect themselves and getting our Ox Force in a position where they should be able to get out of danger if need be.
Well, if we're talking about common folk, the weapon of the common folk is the spear, so I think what we should do as Aether Tech is start maybe developing different types of spearheads, see if any of them actually work with the concoction.
No, I heard someone, was it you, mentioned firearms?
Yeah, like maybe some kind of temporary use, something that has a propulsion agent that can spray it and control bursts.
Something at least enough to penetrate into the hide of a rift beast and disperses the concoction within.
Like an arrow. Like an explosive arrow or something. Or a bullet.
It's dangerous to you, so...
Well,
for the rift beast at a ranged...
I guess this means
Professor Bombadil came to me with a design like that once.
Or the way that what this would require is to know, does this kill or hurt them on contact, or do you have to pierce the skin for it to be effective?
With the cheapest solution, you're probably going to have to pierce. It's the same way in that our magic prevents the healing. That's what the base most one does. But again, only for a brief time.
But there are more expensive versions that would work with spray?
Like melting your sword kind.
Before we go too heavily on the etheric weaponry route, we should probably take a small sample and test it on it.
So the expensive kind could theoretically melt riftbeast skin?
You would have to be a trained alchemist to use it, though, at that point. I think anything less than someone who knows how to handle reagents on the battlefield would probably be just at risk of taking a finger off or killing himself.
Yeah, we need to...
Especially if you have to make it in the moment.
That's the main goal, is to make sure that the common folk can protect themselves.
Orion.
That purple vial right there, the small one. That is the base of roughly what we were able to work with. If y'all wanted to take that over, I could concoct a bit more up for you.
So the weaker solution doesn't melt the seal sword? That's just the more expensive one?
Just one of the more expensive. That was the most extreme we got. Most of them just sort of fell around here somewhere.
Right.
And even that one didn't really get to where we wanted it to be.
May I
Well, hold on.
Chuckled.
One more time. In the back.
Wayne, so what if you gave one of these expensive ones to the citizens and they throw it like a glass grenade? Or something like that? Glass
I want them to
explosive?
be able to recreate it without having to have a master alchemist on hand.
Alright.
Yeah, that's the issue, is training, efficiency, not everyone is us. We are a collection of exceptions. So
effectiveness versus
Easy
accessibility.
recreational.
Just to summarize it all to make sure that I have it right, we have a solution that's incredibly powerful, but destroys conventional weapons, meaning if we
Again,
made Aether Tech weapons that could handle it, it would be too hard for them to recreate it anyway.
you would effectively have to
Or-
either be an Aether technician or an alchemist trained basically to our level to replicate or utilize it at that point.
Looking for simple materials that can handle the device.
Exactly.
Not
Oh.
to mention, with most complex devices, if we're using a device to launch an object, the person operating it still has to know the spell to activate it.
True.
A lot of common people can't use mana.
Liquids,
So yeah.
Power infusion. That's what we're looking to effectively create for specifically
Or
weaponry.
something adjacent.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
So yeah.
most of our expertise
Chew on it.
steel-wise will probably deal with spell forge, but how many materials have you actually tested it on? Is it just been the metal, or what does it not? The strongest solution, I mean, melt through.
Again, I would really, just due to cost efficiency, that one was something that was
Proof of concept.
burning through quite a bit. It was too expensive. I don't know if we can get that down to something reasonable. And again, you would need an alchemist of our degree.
It would only
replicator
really
at
be
that
helpful
point.
to us, and we have other solutions
Yes.
at hand.
Do you have an alchemist that
Exactly.
you can spare who would be at the ideal level of the expertise that we're going for, that could work with us on this?
Yes, I do. In the back, Jacqueline has shown off her repertoire to most of you, and it is primarily pyrotechnics and combat alchemy, as I'm sure you've seen, explosives, incendiaries, infusions of the net, that sort of nature. I'm sure she could run down
She welcome
complexities
back in
of
alchemy at this
why
point?
having a powerful potion in the hands of a common person is probably an issue, and why trying to have them replicate it would also probably kill them. So, Jacqueline, I am bringing you in here to help on this project, if you don't mind.
Sure. I'd love to.
Ooh. Okay. So, to be fair, I'm just letting you know, at the moment we're working on two projects for Aether Tech. A test generator for the shield generators to specifically see how they will function against the teleporting Rift Beast, and also a feather falling system. But once that's done, we can have more hands on this. So,
Well, I'm kind of looking around the room, and fuck me, y'all got a lot of people in Aether Tech.
it might take us a couple
We
of
should be able to spare some people.
We're awesome.
Yeah.
Right
at least
now,
one
it's
hand
in the
at moment.
concept phase. It's something you could
I just
have in the
wanted to
back
go.
of your thoughts while working on the other matters.
In that case, should
I do know that some Aether Tech, etheric metals are more common than others. I'd be willing to bring some samples by for testing.
Say, Aether Tech or just common engineering, either solution I'm open to. It doesn't necessarily need to be Aether Tech. You guys understand shit. I'm looking around the room and we've got some... I don't know what the fuck is on you, Jack. I'm gonna be fucking real with you.
Oh, it just lifts things up better.
Okay, he has a third arm, so like...
Which is
Yeah.
Probably drag
Really
you to
cool.
safety if I need to.
Love to have one of those.
It was intended
Actually,
for me to
huh.
just pick up boxes though.
I got an idea
That's
for a
it.
design, but I don't know if it'll work. I'll let you know if I actually can make any headway on it, though.
Play
An
with
idea
it,
is an
think about
idea.
it.
Luke,
Yeah.
I can look into that with you because I have designs like that for my spear, and we could cross our designs. Also, would this be probably a better workstation to put more here or in the other workshop, or should we set up a place for Jacqueline in the Aether Tech lab?
So anything regarding caustic materials and all that, probably best to stay in alchemy. So
Fine.
if stuff can come over, if there are components that need to be worked on over there, all right. But, yeah.
Okay.
I'd say fabricate the devices over
Duly
there,
respected
bring any
artist.
for testing into here. Would be the best bet.
Any chemical or alchemical components over here, anything machined over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't need metal filings or stray dust in here that will cause a fire if we fuck with them the wrong way.
Or just general contamination of
Okay.
the potions.
Last round of questions.
Just making sure these Riftbane solutions that you've come up with, are they also harmful to people?
Some of them.
Only some?
Well,
Again,
is there
That's what the
any
example
mixed
given
bag.
was, we need to have something safe enough for the use to operate so it doesn't explode on them. If we have a device that launches some kind of
Professor Takio
we don't want it
drank
to splash
one
on the
once.
user.
By
So-
accident.
He did drink one once. He did do that.
Do you have a recipe in mind that you would like us to focus on trying to make work?
There's one over there.
That purple one.
Effectively, it was more or less. It sort of emulated the power infusion, which again isn't necessarily something that's doing damage, but is magical in nature. It's an enchantment, right? But it only lasted for like 60 seconds max. So
That's not
we got
bad.
one over there. I could pass you along the notes as well, but yeah, there's a sample right over there. I'm keeping the simplest one over there for your consideration.
Copy that.
Anyone else? Last round of questions? Going once? Going twice? All right. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, I'm back.
All right. Well, thank you all. Chew on this. Think about it. Again, end goal: helping people, and in turn, helping our own. So, let's do good.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Good talk.
Jacqueline, if you could just stick around after everyone clears out, that would be appreciated.
with this.
We should
do that.
probably.
I tried talking to him recently.
Quite the
So wait, what? Are you in alchemy division?
No, I just wanted to learn.
Oh, okay. I was like, it actually occurred to me I didn't realize why either you or Barrett were in there because I didn't think you were in either of the divisions.
It's just pulling it from the water.
Fair
Sorry,
enough.
sword. I just wanted to participate because maybe I could pick up something. Well, I don't consider myself a common man, but maybe if a common man heard it, maybe they could,
I mean,
like, you know.
sometimes inspiration comes from the most indirect sources, so fair enough.
You sure?
Nice.
Because, well, Vesper brought up the heating system thing, and I already came up with the pipes idea. You know, I
well, I
wasn't really
mean-
participating, but it was an idea.
I mean, it's stuff that's based off of just general living. That's not all of it has to be this fancy technological marvel that is this airship.
Simple answer, simple solution.
Oh goodness.
You did drink a good portion of that.
Are you okay?
Well, the library's right here.
I have a fluxing headache.
Do you need help?
Do you need to go
No,
below
nobody can help
deck?
me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the plan.
That's. I hope it gets better.
Oh, it's back again because I turned around.
Yeah, go downstairs. Go downstairs. Preferably immediately.
Oh, I see what he's
I hope-
talking about. I kind of started looking over towards that way, and then I got a bit of a
Well,
hiccup.
no, he was getting a headache looking
Maybe
that
pass him out.
way. And the only person I see is
something's going on.
Angiel, so clearly he gets a headache looking at Angiel.
It's his raw power. It's his raw power. He radiates.
Yes,
just such
the
a...
meeting's done. I'm free.
Yes, I could put that together.
Oh, if I'm holding you.
Do you have any spot that you would suggest beyond the library?
We
can use our room.
Can you let Barrett know to leave the room undisturbed for a little bit? We can use our room.
Okay, you got it.
So finding the balance.
Thanks.
Got it. Okay.
Sometimes.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
There is genuine danger.
That thing.
You weapon.
I was trained.
What? What?
That.
Try to ignore it.
Or maybe they're on a mission to do it again. That's what we're keeping on. We gotta keep an eye on it, okay?
On it. Right. What can I do for you? Lorium, correct?
A simple question. Why did you do it? I had 3 sides, and I am uncertain as to which is true.
Yeah, that conversation was gonna come up sooner or later. Simply put, what was doing that to all 4 that were involved has given... Yes, sir,
I was told that there was 3.
They may not have realized that there is a 4th one that has become affected, or was. They had not seen them exhibit signs before. The auxiliary force botanist, Blake, they also revealed that they have experienced this. But that is unrelated to the point. Whatever this force or presence is, has given no indication that its assault on any of those under its influence would stop, even if it brought anybody to the brink of death. The pain people were experiencing was not...
The question was brought. I was unaware of any pain beyond possible death. I was told by 3 people, 3 different sides. So I ask, which was it? If you ignored that, if you would have resisted and avoid burning that blessing, would you have lived?
I have no way to know for certain, but we came close the first time this happened. The injuries caused were real. All of us experienced internal bleeding, and there was no sign of it intending to stop until what was wanted was done, regardless of how many or how few did it. Once it was satisfied, it would leave them all alone.
So I stand the next question. 2 stated that while it was near death, they simply claimed you were weak in will. Is that accurate in this situation, or were you just theorizing?
I'm not going to even bother to ask who said that, because I imagine you wouldn't tell me, but... Is it weak of will to have a care for those who do not wish to suffer or possibly die, knowing that you could end their pain?
The true question there is, why did you condemn them to the same pain?
I did not.
Just because you did not know them, are those souls that you condemned any different?
No answer I could give you would be satisfactory to you. They
truth is all that matters.
Given their treatment of us, I would not put it past some of them. I am not going to say all, but there are some that showed clear indication that if it was between us or them, they would pick themselves every time.
So for the 10, you killed the 1,000.
Nobody died in that incident that I am aware of.
That we know of. You banished their blessing. They aren't going to be able to survive much longer. Not without Gaia's guidance.
So is it a matter of numbers to you, then? Condemning a few for a fate they did not ask for, simply to protect a larger?
From what I've heard others say, yes. For that's the purpose of Rosewood, is it not? Though I may misunderstand.
I would be hard-pressed to find a large sample among this group that would knowingly and willingly sacrifice their own comrades
I agree.
on a what if.
But the bigger question here is not a what if, it's a what happened.
Ignoring the fact
Do we know
that they
if
already
divine
had
healing could heal those wounds? Do we know if medical would be able to assist? You said internal bleeding. So
They
I'm
were able
certain
to
that
address
some-
it after the fact. But we are then treading into territory of a presence that can and actively is watching every action that is taken.
Then what is that presence?
I have not been able to confirm. Just that they seem to be able to speak about other gods as if they are acquaintances, is the best way I could describe it. So if I had to surmise, probably one of equal stature. If I knew, I would tell you. I have no desire or reason to hide who they are. But I doubt any of us actually truly know who or what it is. It may not even be the same entity that the purple orb is, for example. All I know is that the voice is definitely that of a woman's.
Yet you obey. I do understand your worry, and I respect it.
Here is my reason. You can believe it or not. If it wants an action done, regardless of how many, let the others maintain their dignity, seeing as I am probably the one who is worst off out of all of them, so that they yet may live, and that whatever they are is satisfied enough that they do not seek, so that they do not seek out others who also did not ask this fate of them.
Then you wish nothing more than martyrdom as your defense. You seek to see yourself as the one that is most likely to lose. You see yourself nothing more than that.
Is not being a martyr, is simply not having much that I imagine will exist on the other side.
Mom,
but I am not going to condemn them to death, simply because
Ma'am,
there is a chance.
Just just because you seek yourself as lesser than does not mean that that gives you the right to act for them. You seek yourself as nothing more than a martyr.
Then what would you
had
expect
a
me to
choice,
do?
and that's what
Lay
I
down and
point out.
die just to make you happy?
No. I would have expected you to live. Try to attempt to figure out another way. It isn't a wall.
And you
It's a
think
path.
that's not being attempted? Solutions do not just magically appear out of nowhere. Those things don't come instantly. We are playing on a board that is being controlled by gods. We're in the middle of their fight.
And yet you allow yourself to still be the other's piece. Everything that you stated
To
today
give them
makes
enough,
me worry more and more.
to give them enough time that they might have a more permanent answer.
That you truly do only see yourself as a martyr and nothing else.
Nothing I could say would convince you otherwise. But I'm not going to condemn them to death just because they didn't get the answer right that very moment.
Yet are you stating that burning that tree down was the right answer?
No, I am not.
Then
Despite
why did you phrase it as such?
Because you're telling me the choice was between either them or testing if they would let any of them die in the process. That's not a game that if you are wrong, you walk back from. They're gone. How much more clear do I have to make it? I am not going to sit there and hope that maybe they will have mercy. Just to make people happier.
You're not doing it to make people happier. You're making it so the world can exist. And at this moment, you're doing neither. You condemn this group and that town. Kaba is a trading town. The word will spread. Every civilization that we go to on Droza will know of our misdeeds.
Then let them also be known for the fact that their leader condones murdering their own kin simply because they want to bury their own
Droza.
past.
It's Droza. Who doesn't do that?
So it makes
Are
it
you
okay.
mad thinking that people would mind? No!
Then why are you
But there's a
equating
difference between the obvious.
doing what they do to what is just normal to them? Do you want a solution out of me, or are you just here to chastise me? Because it sounds like you already made up your mind.
I'm trying to figure out the answer, and every answer that you give gives a clearer one. Miss, I don't think that you understand the severity of what you just equated. You equated the time-honored tradition of trying to kill Drukshar and other varieties to burning down a symbol from a goddess. I don't agree upon their views on that race and their kind, but we cannot change their minds on that. You wish to undo thousands of years.
If that's the kind of world we're trying to save, is that really one you want to live in?
We can try it after the world is saved. We wish to save the world itself. May people rot, may people die. We're not able to be the controllers of that. What we need to do is figure out a middle ground. We need to figure out how to save the people. We need to figure out how to save what we stand upon, rather than every single village or tribe or whatnot.
then this is what I am going to say. You want a solution to this? If you find an answer that actually ensures their safety, then there is no reason for any of them to have to do anything else. But until people provide a tangible solution that actually will not result in further retribution against us as a collective, then I'm not going to just stand there when I know that there is something that can be done.
Miss, may I give a suggestion? Or a request, rather? In the upcoming days, don't listen to the voice. I fear that it might speak to you again, might make you destroy this very ship. It may cost you and your friends some damage, but would you rather being injured and brought back from the healers, or everyone on board the ship to die?
Everything I do is for us and what we are.
Then may I say this once more. In the upcoming days, what they need it, do not obey that voice.
Are you willing to stand by that? In the event that you're wrong.
Would you rather this ship plummet to the ground in a cloud of purple smoke?
Well, it sounds like either way. You're asking me to be willing to potentially die. So do I really have much of a choice in this?
It's a simple request. I'll try my damnedest to try and heal you and make sure that you're stable.
Focus on the others
I'll
before
be by
me.
everyone's...
They're healers that...
You are not a martyr, you are a person as well.
There are healers that probably care about me a lot more than you. Focus your efforts on the ones you forgive. I'm not expecting your forgiveness.
You don't wish to seek salvation. I understand that you wish to be a martyr, but do not be a fool. I saw people that care for you. To toss their feelings to the side would be for naught.
Either way, one way or another, some part of me burns. It's hard not to see some of this request as you put my own words, empty.
Everything that I see is just more signs that you'd wish for nothing more than death. It concerns me. But I am not one to speak on you. I only know you for 3 days.
Do you know how much of me effectively is no different than the things that we fight?
If that's the case, then why do you still stand? If you're so certain to see yourself as such, and rather than seek redemption, as I ask, what is your eye? Do you wish to focus on the arm rather than that?
Because I still do not know why she thought it worthy to change the path.
Then why don't you follow that one, rather than seek damnation further?
Because in every attempt to try to reach out to them has been met with nothing but silence. I have tried. They don't
Have you been religious before, miss?
I have. And the source of my worship is now an empty void in the sky.
Miss. Whenever have you expected an answer from the moon whenever it was still up high?
I have tried.
Whenever you were a child before the rifts, did you expect them to answer every dream?
No. But when there was
Then why is it different now?
Because this fight started for me long before meeting any of you. And if this is something that is a will of a god, I would hope that they would at least be willing to provide some degree of insight of why they think I am necessary to their plans.
Yes. We all are necessary to their plans.
If that is
It's just that we can't...
If these actions are the whim
get an answer
of a god, if this presence is a god, what is it that they are doing that is so hard for them that they can't do these things on their own? Why do they need mortal hands to do it for them? Is that not something that you have asked?
There was a tale that my father told me. That divine hands aren't ones to be able to be cast to hell. Only mortals are. There's no gods beyond Voy himself that can control the undead. That's only something that mortals can do. There's something different about us. We're unshackled. Fate may have a part of us, but we can mold it more than they can.
What about any of this is fate?
Yes, I repeat, we can't always deem what they see fit. We can't always be the ones to glean it. I agree. The games that they play are cruel. But you lean into the ones that cause that cruelty, rather the ones that try to shape it and harness it to make it more kind for us. Such as Lady Gaia, such as Dredona, such as others.
Drudona was the one, assuming that they are one and the same, that gave me this and then left me with no answers.
Yes, I repeat myself. They work in mysterious ways. Did they give you any answers for that one?
If they are gods, they're the only ones that seem fit to entreat with people like me. Clearly, that's all I'm fit for.
Yes. I repeat, the gods don't make themselves clear, commonly. Those that would are false idols. You can't always ask for them to answer you. It's a reality that I had to face long ago. But you are able to be a way to answer that slowly. The answers may be slow, but they're better than damnation.
Whether you view it as martyrdom or not, so long as they have their eyes on me, I am likely damned either way. Damned if I do, damned if I don't.
We will only tell whenever you go through the cycle. We cannot predict as such.
I have no desire to visit it so soon. Nor would I hope of it for anyone else.
And that I agree once more. But I say this, until you get there, find a way to lead yourself to where you wish to be. rather than where you think that you are damned to be. We are not shackled by fate. It may shape us. It may affect us.
Sorry, that wasn't the right
But
tone.
it does... But it does not control us as such. It molds us, sure. I am certain that fate had to do with why I witnessed Rosewood in the first place. But I know that it won't damn me. The only thing that can is my own actions. And that's why that goddess that you hear in your ear asks you to do it rather than carry it out herself. I disagree with what you've done. And I agree that I may not be able to forgive you. But there's a possibility for you, miss.
Consider at least one thing.
That you may improve.
Despite their best efforts to change how I think about it. Even right now while we're talking. What happened hurt. I
understand.
I felt no joy in doing it.
I understand once more. But if you are aware of that, if you're aware of all that, then there's a way around it, miss.
If there is a way and it can be shown, I want to see it. I have tried for years to find a way out of this spiral that I find myself stuck in. And every attempt I've had has only made it grow tighter like a noose. There's only so many more attempts left before there's nothing left to save.
Miss, may I repeat myself? For every day that the one hand grows weak, pray for the other to grow stronger. It's a balancing act, one that I'm certain that no other soul has experienced before. But I'm certain people here are more than willing to assist you in it. There's more ways about this, miss. And I repeat myself. Just because of fate's ill will doesn't mean that you're tangled in it. This world is a web of lies, truths, damnation, power, weakness. And all that we can do to find our way through it is with the assistance of others. While it may hurt, especially with one as such as you, with your ideals, I'm more than certain that you'd be able to do it.
I suppose that's something that
You may
remains
laugh,
yet
but
to
I
be
give a
seen.
reason. Do you wish to hear why?
I'm curious.
Because you're such as I, such as everyone else on this ship. You're mortal. Longer lived than much. But you'll still be such as us all the same. We all hold the same potential. Every soul, every life. And that's why you have that temptation on your left, trying to drag you further down to the abyss, to wherever that goddess in your ear may lie. there's another way to listen. So much so that's infected your eye, so that you may see brighter.
They possess the power to change that fate. This eye was once like my own. They have the ability to overwrite it.
Yet they
I
can't.
just wish...
The gods are a mystery to all. Myself included, even as one that's been worshipping them since I was born. But that doesn't put it to the side. They're able to change much, such as they changed the land here, created these mountains. But they can't do it all the time. We can't let them do all the work.
A thought does come to me. It is not inherently related to this, but refers back to your reasons that there is some semblance of hope. Why is it that things like this exist at all? People call it unnatural.
There's a balance.
And yet, they are frowned upon for existing. But if it were gone, what would happen then? There would be stagnation.
There's been hundreds of thousands of years without such as the rifts. I'm certain that something would have still changed. But that doesn't balance. This isn't balance. Whether it be whichever side is the purpose of it, it's still the same, that this isn't balance. And we cannot fake it like it is.
Do we know for
Maybe a
sure that it was an
change.
imbalance triggered by the entities that make the rifts possible?
Yes, I repeat myself. I don't know what that imbalance was. But this imbalance, nonetheless, is continuing due to whatever is whispering in your ear, asking to make it worse.
I do not know what their end goals are. I have...
Someone does, they must tell us.
And to that very extent, I would know it of them if they would only explain.
Miss,
I would at least
repeat here.
understand what they think is so important that it needs hands like ours to do it for them. We only know the story of those who are willing to share.
Do you wish to hear a tale that my father once told me? He was wise, being older than I believe these peaks that we fly upon.
He sure likes to listen to himself talk.
Stated once that he very much spoke to a god, or a goddess. It changed per the night.
He is stuck in his own
But he
thoughts.
spoke to them once, divinity. And they stated, as much as we wish to talk, we're shackled. We're unable, while we're able to act. This power comes with refinements, with tricks that bind us. Of course, my father, he asked, what are those tricks? If you're an almighty god, if you're able to make the plants grow as such, if you're one of the reasons why the seasons bless this jungle, what really binds you if you're such as that? They laughed, looked the other way, and answered, fate. course, he laughed once more, making a joke of, "Then fate may burn if you may not speak to me, for I will burn it aflame with my breath." But there was no answer. What spirit, the goddess or god, spirit or whatever you wish to call it, left. He stated that it took another century for him to understand what it meant.
I need not appease
because he himself was aging more. The older you are, the more in your ways you are. But along with that, responsibility begins to weigh. Now what is gods responsible of? Gods of the land, gods of the sea, gods of the sky, gods of the fire.
He is a prophet.
They have to be present all around the world, all at once.
He thinks what he sees
Make
is
sure that
gifts of the gods.
there's some of you there well done,
No
along with
proof
the other realms,
otherwise.
such as Stella and the other like. They're busy, but they're still here. And you can confirm that much. You have two signs of it, two signs of two different ones. And we have another one that we're flying to at the moment. Hopefully, once we arrive down there, find whatever crater was left, we'll be the first to find it. And hopefully, she'll be alive. Injured, I'm sure. Wounded. I'd be more surprised if she wasn't. But she may still be there.
Perhaps that's that side of me that again doesn't see much worth compared to what others see in me, but if she is alive, I'd rather others get to see her than have her witness one of her children fallen as far as they have.
I understand. But I also have another request to it. Fallen you might be, consider it her blessing that you may speak to her. Come on. Consider it her ability. While she might have lost it with her domain, she still has the potential to speak to one like you. Fallen you might be, but potential still lies within. Though, once again, another issue upon that is your self-worth that you must find anew. Difficult as it might be, there's people by your sides, miss.
And they continually try to remind. I appreciate them. I really do. I just wish that they could comprehend what it is like. I'm not asking them to
comprehend what that's like for them.
I'm not saying it as if I am aware that it is not a two-way street. But it is only mortal to yearn for somebody to be able to understand what another is experiencing, that they might realize it has shaped a lot of what they have become in the process. Perhaps that is the part of me that does make me weak. That what I want is for someone to just know what it is like. So that they could
And there is
be equal.
3 others as such. Just as you.
And is that
Have you
same
heard what they wished?
And it was that same desire that makes it so I don't want to see them go.
Yes, miss. But may I say this once more? You ask for 2 different things at once, and whenever you receive them, you ask for a 3rd. They see you as well. Not only do you have those that care for you, deeply, may I add. I wouldn't imagine one person, especially a Drozan, step aside from a battlefield to make sure that someone that they care for is safe. Along with that, 3 others that have the same incursion. Different may it be, still affliction stays the same. You have everything that you need. You just need to make sure that you know what you want, rather than what you wish to throw yourself away for. You're more valuable than you'd think. Elsewise, why would 2 goddesses be fighting over your body?
A question I ask myself constantly.
Indeed. I don't think that I'd know a single person that would be able to find an answer. But once again, I'm certain that we'll be able to find one the further north that we go. You're important to this world. You're important to these people. I repeat this. I'm not able to find why you did that, further than martyrdom. But I have faith that you can improve beyond it.
It's not martyrdom.
Do not live in the shadow of yourself.
I just didn't want them to die.
Miss.
Selfish, I know.
Miss. Deep breath. My apologies for touching, but you are drifting again with those negative thoughts. You get swept aside from what I'm able to tell. Focus on the present rather than the possibilities. Panic is the death of many.
If you really do want to help, I want to know exactly what it is that you or those that you are asking to aid you in that matter intend to do. Not if, when they come back. They are far from done. They have made that. They have made it clear that through their actions that they are not going to stop asking things of us.
We figure out a way to block it. If not, nullify the pain. You will get injured, I admit, but we'll make sure that you won't die. None of you will. People care for all 3 of you. Or 4.
I only ask this then. Should something unexpected happen, should it result in retribution, and yes, this is a what if, but I want to know your answer. if it results in retribution greater against those already affected, or more hands are sought out to replace those that are deemed no longer worth their attention, what then?
Then we help them the same that we help you. The same that we help others. We can't act like we're not alone. We can't act like we're... Do you know how civilization was formed? How towns, how cities were formed? They were formed with trust. They were formed with assistance. And they were formed in belief. And that's all that we can do, is ensure that we will be able to support those that suffer. May it be you, or those next, or the others. I apologize that it's not quite the wish that we both wish for. After all, I wish for it being much nicer than that. But I repeat myself, we can't predict everything. We don't even know what we're up against, other than the rifts themselves, and now goddesses. Shoth, by the sounds of it, from what the one in red told me.
Yes, I'm intimately familiar with that one. Not even they know what mess is wrong with me.
Or they simply lie to keep you under their boot.
If they did, they could have done without the choke slam into that river.
I'm certain. Any injury that they might do is out of spite and nothing less. I held you up far too long now, miss. I got the answers that I needed.
I am going to remain
and I believe
here
that
for a bit, if you would not mind.
I
You've
understand.
given me a bit to think about. But just know that I want more than just a word that we are going to try something. I want to know what people actually intend to do. Because there are people's lives.
We need to figure out a way to figure that out. I agree. We need to find out what all these issues could be. The issue is that we're in the dark right now. The most that we can give is each other's word. Less you know more than I let on.
Believe me, if I knew more, I would want people to know. There is nothing more that I would like than to just have my own. That might have been the knocking. Somebody might be at the door.
I didn't hear a knock, but I...
What did you hear?
For a moment it sounded similar to... For all I know, it's the engine. Never mind. It sounded similar to the rift that we flew past the other day.
I see.
Though it's not prominent. In a moment, I do think that it would be best for us to arrive aboard up top deck now to make sure.
If it was a rift, you would know. Just by looking at me.
No, you wouldn't. Is that so?
The closer we get to rifts, the more my hair starts to turn black.
But miss, if I am to leave you here, may I ask to leave your blade outside the door? I heard what you did after the tree. It'll stay right up there, I promise you that much. I ask you this once more. Don't forget that you are cared about here. There's a way for you to get out. It's just a difficulty for us to figure it out. We can't rely on the gods for us to answer us everything. But I'm more than certain that we'll be able to figure it out once we're able to. I'll get going.
Of course not. They didn't hear me, they heard what they wanted. Why would I be any different to them? Like it or not, he was asking me to be comfortable with the idea that I would die for their proofs.
He holds your blade. Am I right, hon?
You okay, Sharpie?
I'm not going to try to pretend, no.
No.
Prefer you don't pretend, at least with both of us, but
I hope not.
hope he didn't give you a rough time.
Rough time, no. Whether or not he seems to realize it. It mostly was basically just preaching and insisting that I be comfortable with the idea that I let them make an attempt to do something that very well could result in my death if they're wrong.
So he's essentially just telling you to give in, for lack of a better word?
No, he's telling me to do the opposite. He's telling me to, next time it happens, ignore them. And everything that comes with it.
Easier said than done, Buck.
I tried to tell him that. If they're going to be appeased by at least one person doing it for them, that if it saves the other people from suffering, but that all that did was just get me painted as a martyr. I may not have much regard for my life at this point, but I'd like to think that it's because I care about the people that actually, without a doubt, know what it's like. But there was no convincing him. All he saw was someone comfortable with the idea that their life has no meaning anyways. And you know what? He's right. I don't have any care about it at this point. I have what might be a god whispering in my ear telling me that everything I'm doing is for a greater purpose. They flood me with love when I do it. When all I feel is gross and disgusting. And now we're going after a remnant of a god that would probably be disgusted seeing me. Regardless of the amount of prayers I gave them before. I don't know when I last actually walked under their protection. He tells me not to speak in what-ifs, and yet he provided me no better. I ask you both, you've seen me after those things. Did I look happy? Did I look proud of anything that I did?
When
do you
you
think
regained your own senses?
I wanted it? Apparently, he wouldn't say who. I didn't bother asking because I knew he wouldn't tell, but whoever he's been talking to, some say I did what I did because, unlike the other ones, I'm weak. And you know what? They're probably right. Because the idea of people dying just to maintain their dignity doesn't sit right with me. They say that I killed all those people in Kaba, so we're just going to ignore the rift that was basically on their doorstep, that was there before anything happened. That blessing didn't stop the rift beasts from coming into town, we did. So for all their talk about how we're talking about what happened versus what could happen, to me it felt very empty. And now I'm being asked to be comfortable with the idea that I basically put my own fate in yet another person's hands. As if that's not what I've been having to deal with for years on end. And every time I get passed from one hand to another, the one who suffers for it is not the one making the change, it's me. And now there's other people in play. So am I supposed to just hope that this time they'll be the ones that actually put a real light at the end of the tunnel? Not this stupid fucking mark on my hand. That's just false hope. She put it there, and it just went silent. She who has all the answers about what I am, and she won't even explain herself. Why is it that the only one who cares to even notice what I'm going through is someone who pushes me to do everything that everyone else deems as wrong? What fairness is that? And because people disagree with it, they're telling me that it is a greater good that I must be burned from within, that I have to bleed, that I have to be the one that has to put aside my own feelings and desire that I might yet live without suffering just because there might be a chance that there's mercy? How is any of that fair?
It's not.
So what choice do I have when the choices are basically picking how I get to burn what's left of my life? I either get to damn myself doing something that should be the work of the gods themselves, or I get to burn just to prove to them that I'm mortal. They're wanting me to make a promise to them that I simply cannot make. Because they have no way to prove to me that their path is not going to lead to damnation in its own right. I may not be proud of what I do, but at least there are people that are alive after it. If I didn't have to do it to feel secure that they might yet breathe the next moment, there would be no reason for me to do it. But nobody is willing to answer that question. They're all focused on, oh, what's Céline going to do to sabotage us all next? Maybe she'll bring down this fucking airship and crash us all in a pillar of purple smoke. And you know what? Either way, they're asking me to be willing to die. I just get to pick how it happens. And whether or not I take other people with me. But that's fair, because it's not them.
Other people with you?
And yes, I know it hurts you both to see me like this, and I'm sorry. You deserve way better than me. I know that. You deserve someone who doesn't have to grapple with the idea that they are just a plaything being fought over by people far more powerful than me than I will ever hope to be. When all I want is to just be able to live. Earlier today, Murtesh asks me what I plan on even doing after all this is done. I didn't even have an answer for that. Because the way I see it, there is no after this for me. I don't have a way out like everyone else does. I don't even have a life to go back to. The only thing I have are you two. And I don't even know if I'm gonna have that when it's
something to go back to. You're always gonna have us, Céline.
How much longer until you grow tired of me too?
Why would I grow tired of you?
Because
love you.
Because despite your best efforts, I haven't changed. I haven't gotten better. In fact, I've actively gotten worse.
And
I
that's
haven't
okay.
changed, that's the thing.
That means just because things are getting better doesn't mean that we're gonna stop.
But how much longer until it begins to hurt you too?
It already hurts. But I'm fine with that.
Why?
Who are you to say when I'm going to give up? Because we love you. It's as simple as that. Céline,
then
we love you.
Maybe you can answer this in a way that he seemed reluctant to do so. At least in a way that didn't just sound as hollow as most of the words.
I'll do my best.
Why do you think there's any hope for me at this point?
Céline, look at the three of us right now. Walking weirdo. Victims of circumstance. We're gonna stick through it together because that's what we deserve.
With the way he
Neither
spoke
one of
to
you-
me, he seemed very hard-pressed to actually admit that he wants me to get better. He says he's wanting to see me come out the other end. And I want to believe that. I really do. But why is it that every solution that is being proposed has to make me have to question if I am truly ready to die for them to be proven right or wrong?
They don't see the solutions themselves, so they just immediately go to the most obvious thing to them.
They
You
ask-
don't have to die.
They ask me to be the one to do the risk. Simply because the others did. And they've been paying for it. With their lives, maybe even more, being taken from them that they yet not realize. And for all we know, who even is right in any of this? We don't even know why they asked that of us in the first place. We don't even know if the rifts are actually the problem, or if it was what caused them in the first place. We're so quick to point fingers at what's in front of us that we don't even know if we're contributing to the problem by trying to fix what we think it is.
You have your claims.
What are the other options then? What else do we do then, Céline?
What can we
We
do?
roll over and die?
You keep going for what you believe in.
Exactly. That's why, exactly.
And
As
so,
much as you might grin at me,
why is it
as
that
much as I accept,
why is it
Go on.
that I cannot believe in the fact that nobody deserves to be condemned simply because some fate deemed it that they have to be the ones that stand in opposition?
stopping you from believing that way?
I feel bad for what happened. And yet for all the talk that the people of that town said about how Gaia this, Gaia that, Gaia blessed them, if they truly believed in the tenets of the ones that they say blessed them, they would not have condoned anything that happened from their own people. I don't think they deserved that blessing in the first place.
Maybe not. But it was given to them anyways. Because maybe this is just me projecting my own feelings onto the
Was
matter,
it
but
given
maybe it's
to them,
because she
or
thought
was it just that they took it for themselves? Like so many other
we'll
things.
never know that context, I'm afraid. We'll never know the truth of that. But more importantly, Gaia put it there for a reason, for the people to flourish and benefit from. Because she believed that they would do better. Because they would be better with that blessing. And that's why she gave it to them, right? That makes the most sense to me. Because she had faith in those people, and while they did fundamentally do the worst you could to people, to yourselves, she still tried to give it to them. Or at least that's what I think. I'm not her. I couldn't tell you what she was thinking in that moment, but It was there for a reason, and unfortunately, whoever had you do what you did thought it would be much more beneficial if that blessing wasn't there to begin with. Why? We'll never know until we hear it from them, if we ever hear it from them. But all the same,
I imagine even if we
I'm
did know
still
the
going to wait
answer,
for those
people
people.
would turn their backs to it, call it lies like everything else that doesn't conform to their perception of what is right. They
It
only
is a
want
means of control.
They only want the answer from what they agree with.
Perspectives are always changing, much like beliefs. And so too does the world.
Sometimes get blessing versus whatever it is they don't deserve. Do I think these people deserve to get their blessing after the way they treated us, calling us the perpetrators and people bring such bad omen? No. I don't think they deserved it.
I think there's more to than how they treated us. It's how they treat themselves. Their own people.
That's exactly the point. How we treat ourselves. It's how we treat ourselves that's important. Learns if blessings are worth it, if they're curses in disguise. The reason why keep fighting against impossible odds is what are we gonna do if not then? Again, your situation, Céline. What other options do we have right now?
The one that nobody seems willing to do. Just get rid of me and make it someone else's problem. Certainly solve
That's
there.
not an actual option, Céline.
And yet
Not
there
by
are
any
people that
means
would
is that an actual viable option.
There are people that would entertain it, trust me.
Because they're weak.
I know.
They don't want to deal with the problem anymore. They'd rather throw it away and not deal with it. I literally just watched a bunch of grown-ass adults talk about just, why don't you just throw the Aether Tech thingy over the edge and deal, like, let whatever happens, happens. Without any thought about what would happen to those below. If any were below.
What Aethertech
They'd
thing
rather
were
get
they
rid of-
wanting to push over the edge?
Winters
was
was a total
a-
ding dong and did some stupid stuff and got everybody else involved without actually thinking about the repercussions of her actions. Instead of doing it on the floor like a sensible person, she decided, both Yorl, surprisingly the person I thought would be much more intelligent and have much more reason with that kind of stuff, decided to do it on the front of the bow.
It's
Instead of
besides the... Don't worry too much about that.
That's neither here nor there, he's right. But more importantly, what we're worried about is your safety and your well-being, and while it was in Lorium's best interest to speak to you because he wanted to see if you were okay with the repercussions of everyone's actions in this matter, he wanted to make sure that you understood that this is a very dire situation and he wanted to support you one way or another and have that talk with you. Does that make sense?
Is that
I
how
don't know
They
what
are
it's
people.
No, that's what I'm gathering myself. I'm assuming. And assuming makes an ass of people. Which
No,
is
he
my
just
bad.
wanted to see which story of me he got that was right, and I think I probably gave him a fourth one instead. And no answer I was going to give him was ever going to satisfy him. And for all of his talk that he wants me to get better, I think he just wanted to say that so that he could be the one that said, well, I extended a hand. I tried to make things better, but they turned me down.
I think it goes a little deeper than that. Genuinely. I do. I think that it's not as shallow of a reasoning as you'd assume.
Well, he
Because
spoke a lot to me, and every word I tried to say in kind, it felt like it fell upon deaf ears. He heard what he wanted to hear from me, not what I actually said. And that's not me asking for you
I
to
see
go
the
talk to
problem.
him in my stead. I honestly don't give a rat's ass what he thinks about me. I didn't do it for him. He's not the one suffering because of circumstances outside of our control. But if he can seriously think he can stand in front of me and tell me that the morally right thing to do is stand there and let people that I care about get effectively beaten within an inch of their life with no indication that they will stop once they no longer breathe, just because there is the what if that there is a way to save them afterwards, then he is a damned fool.
So my question to you is, at this point, is have you talked to Helma, Blake, and Riley about this? Specifically, this particular thing you feel? About how you'd be willing to go through all the pain so that they didn't have to suffer. Did you talk to them about this?
I feel like I've made that more than evident with my actions, but
Sometimes, unfortunately, people don't get actions.
what are you going to... If they tell me, no, don't do it, and they're just effectively telling me that they're comfortable with the possibility of dying for it,
Then tell them that you don't want them to die. Tell them how that makes you feel. Communicate. As simple as it sounds, which it isn't.
How many
I think
times
that
I've
if
told you
everyone's on the same page.
that we don't want you to die? How many times?
Nobody does. Nobody really wants you to die.
How many times have we communicated that to you?
more than I can count. You're not the ones that I'm trying to convince at this point.
We know.
I told him straight up, if he is going to have my trust in this matter, I want more than just, we'll find a way. Because that's no more empty than the words he accused coming out of my mouth. If he doesn't have an actual, solid plan that people can act on, then to me there is only one way to actually ensure their safety, beyond hoping that the healers can keep up and that there is no hidden repercussion for trying to circumvent the wrath of whoever's behind it.
Mm.
And if that makes me an
We don't
evil
have
person,
nearly
then I
enough-
guess I'm fucking evil.
You're not evil. I know I
So-
sound like a broken, like
You're
I know
speaking
I
to the
sound
villain
like a
who
broken record.
damned all of Kaaba for the lives of 3
You're
other
not
people.
a villain.
How many times do we have to stop?
Who are you trying to
We
convince?
know.
Me? Or the rest of this continent? They're going to
Say
blame
only you.
us. They don't care about the reasons. They will blame us. Even though it is in their own way that they would likely have done the same, the fact that we did is enough to point fingers because everybody wants to be superior to one another.
Not me. I just want to get along.
That's what I want too. It seems that's not what's in my cards.
You just have to pull from the better deck. Find it. And pull from it.
As if I haven't tried.
Not saying you haven't. I know you're trying. More than any of the rest of the institution could say, Barrett and I know how hard you're trying. And if there was anything that either one of us could do for you, we would by now. We don't have enough information to go off of. for all of this. We don't even know where it came from, or why, or how. Not clearly enough for us to
And yet,
circumvent or prevent it from happening to anyone
there
else.
is one thing that nobody's ever considered.
Hmm?
People rarely give information to those that they deem their enemy.
So then,
So
if they refuse to give you the information, twist their arm and make them give you that information.
who am I to force their hand in that regard?
Well, if they choose to make you a vessel, I
So
don't
who do
know,
you think is
speaking
withholding
for
information, Céline?
whoever's doing this.
If anything, if it's who I think it is, fucked up as it might be, I sympathize with them. Because I can imagine what it's like. Living through it, in fact. To have everybody, save those who actually know you, scorn your name on their lips. I get it. If they need a friend, someone who can actually understand them, I would be that friend to them, so that they might actually know that there is someone who would hear them. I already do hear them, but I would want for them to hear me. Because I do want to understand. I want to know what they want.
How do we bridge the gap?
That I don't know.
Because if we could talk to them, find out the truth. That's what I've been wanting to say this whole time, is how do we bridge the gap so we can hear them and fix this? Because we don't have to kill each other or ruin each other's lives, we could just talk.
That is what I wanted to try. And truthfully, if this is their way to try to force me to understand, then I hope that at least by the end of it, that I understand better than anyone else what they really want. If it's really the destruction of this world, or if there's something to it that nobody has understood because nobody would give them the time of day. Because of course they would always be wrong. That's how it always has been looked at. It was how it was purveyed to me. But they existed since the beginning, together. Which means this world is as much theirs as it is the ones that we have basically elevated to be better than any other. Simply because they're the one that we understand more. Their desires make more sense than anyone else's. Because they're the only ones that they want to listen to. And I'm in a position where I can not only hear, but maybe even comprehend what it is that they really want.
Well then, aren't you the gap then? Or at least the bridge?
In order for that bridge to not be burned, I have to keep on my path. Even if it's a path that I do not like. A path that makes everybody hate me.
When you expect to go alone on this?
I would not dare ask this of anyone else. Whether they walk that is their own choice, but they'd have to accept that that likely means that the vast majority will not understand. How could they?
I see.
When it is trying to entreat with that which everyone has only ever associated with loss of everything that they hold dear. Were it up to me, I would not do it myself. But as you can see upon my body, I did not really get to choose whether that conversation started or not. And the fact that even right now they are silent makes it more apparent to me that even they realize that I don't want to sabotage you all. That has never been my wish. That's never been my goal.
We know.
I know you know that. But if I don't say it out into the world, then how am I to know that anyone knows that is what's on my mind?
You've got a point.
If it truly comes to a point where we stand to lose everything, that there is the choice between oblivion for everybody here and continuing to try to extend that hand of understanding to them, then yes, that would be the point at which I would have to say enough is enough. Either make your intentions clear, or just put an end to it. But so long as the people here are not at risk, I need to know what their designs are, what their wishes are. I want to know the same question that everyone else has been asking and assumes to be able to get an answer that satisfies them. Why? If they're going to include me in their plans, I'd at least like to know what it is that they want at the end of the game they're playing. If I'm truly so important to the gods that they are, as he put it, fighting over me, then the least they could do is share with me what game we're playing and what the stakes are. But until then, I suppose I must beg forgiveness that the only way to understand is to try to play and figure out the rules in the process. I do not see him going after those who entreat with Shoth and the Purple Orb. Yet they seem much more directly involved in this fight. Just because their efforts are more intangible and invisible, does that not make it any less worth their attention? Or is it simply because mine was so public? They had a choice in the matter. But if anyone argues that a choice between death or sin is a choice at all, then they are foolishly idealistic. And I am not going to waste my breath trying to convince them of this. Because outside of you few and maybe a limited group of others, most have already made up their mind about me. Unless I do something immensely ground-shaking that changes everything, their opinions are not going to change about me. No matter how much I try to do to atone for things I never wanted to do in the first place. No matter how much good I try to put back into the world, they're going to remember the bad that I did, and they're going to scorn me for it. If they want me to change, they could start by trying to actually understand instead of presume what my intents are. Or perhaps I could try walking a mile in my shoes. I don't know how they would do it. Perhaps I could ask some higher power for understanding of that. But those who are so set in their ways are quick to condemn those that don't align with theirs. And at this point, who am I to try to convince them? We're effectively already enemies of each other on the ship. Just held back at bay because there's something more tantalizing to focus on.
I wish I knew what to tell you. I wish people were more willing to understand and listen, but they're not. And I also wish that when the truth comes out, whether you choose to accept it or not, people would apologize to you for how they treated you, because how they're treating you is wrong. But that's the most obvious thing I could say in this moment.
They're not wrong for treating me this way. If I were strong
How
enough...
could you say that?
If I were strong enough, I would either have found an answer or would have been comfortable with my own belief in myself that were they so desperate to get my help in the first place that they wouldn't just kill me and discard me for daring to say no. But I'm not. They have plenty of reason to judge me. Several of them valid. At this point, I think it's more... I need to just stop caring about what they think. Lest I be depressed all the time, and then the very things that they scorn me for, and that they want to avoid festering in other people, become more powerful. That's how it works. The abyss, the occult, feeds off of our darker selves, our negative emotions, and yet the very actions that they breed in us only serve to fuel that flame further. So, perhaps they are hypocrites in that they don't really want us to get better, because if they did, they would be trying to find ways to support rather than point a blade while trying to smile at the same time. So I'm just going to stop caring what they think. If they want to kill me for it, they can certainly try. That would only be proving me right in the end. That they only care so long as it's aligning with what they want. And the fact that I want to see if there's an answer that we are all turning our eyes away from because it's coming from a source that none of us want to accept as a valid being, then I don't want to live for their sake, because I don't want to support them in a blind crusade.
Why would you then? Why would you want to live?
To see what lays on the other side, I guess.
That's a good enough answer for me, I think. So.
Well, I suppose I'm 1 for 2 on that part then. That was the answer I
I'd rather
effectively
you-
gave, and it was deemed insufficient.
Well, that's because he doesn't know you.
And he doesn't want to know me.
He doesn't.
He can't even be bothered to
he
say
doesn't
my
know.
name. I'm just
Did
Miss
you ever
or
give him-
Ma'am. Oh, he knows it. I'm just not worth it to him.
I think you're falling into the same problem that they are in this moment.
I gave
Where you're
him
just
my
assuming
name
the
when we
worst.
first met. I know he's been asking about me all over this ship, and I'm sure plenty of people said my name then before. I've heard him say other people's names to those he talks to with a smile. And I saw the way he looked at me as he passed his judgment on the actions that I took. I know what I am to him. And that's fine. I don't care anymore. I simply don't care. If he wants to look at me as a martyr, fine. But at least I'll stand up for what I believe in. And to whoever the person or people said that I was weak, fine. If that's the way they want to see me, then that means they clearly think that I am not worth trying to save, because why save the weak when you could focus on the strong? So why should I care? Why should I care about any more than the few people that actually look at me and at least try to hear what I say?
Then that's all you really can do, isn't it? Focus on the people who do try to make that connection with you. And don't force
And that
it.
means all those who try to see me and understand me. Even them. Because like it or not, I'm stuck with them. Until something shows or proves to me otherwise, they at least try. They're manipulative little shits, but they at least try. they at least try to understand that I anguish often. I feel despair often. And they at least try to see that all I really want to do is be able to fly. If you're going to keep the sword with you, Barrett, can you at least put it in the cabinet above me? I'm not going to cut anybody down with it. I don't need to give them more reason to be justified in how they think about me.
I thought you were flipping me off for a second, and I was like, you know, that's fair.
No.
I'm taking the sword with me. Going for a walk.
Fine.
Okay.
Love both of you.
I love you too.
I probably upset him.
You didn't do anything wrong. He just cares about us both very much, especially you. He wants you to be okay just as much as I do. This is just justifiably just to say even that this is a lot. This is a lot. That doesn't take away the fact that we both love you very much, and while he's taking a walk now, that's only to collect his thoughts, so that he can come back and address it when he's able. If that's okay.
You should go to him. He deserves
Are you
comfort
sure?
too. I know all too often that people probably yell at me. I mean, the whole reason why Rin left us was that they felt that they were basically getting ignored because everyone was always focusing on me. They basically made it as clear as such when they were talking to us that night. So focus on someone else for a change. I'm not going anywhere.
I hope not.
If
Because I
I
want to
do
fix
go-
this with you.
If I do go somewhere, it's not my own wish.
I'll come find you. Wherever you go, okay? I love you so very much.
I love you too.
And if anything changes, or if you get even just the tiniest ounce of a whisper of a hint as to what could be done about this, please let me know so I can help you. You may not technically be alone, but
If
you're...
I am able to do so, I would tell you. I don't know what else lies in store for me. But know
I'll
that
do
I
my best to
never,
support you.
know that I never hate you or dislike what you try to do for me. I just wish I were a better person to be able to put that effort into.
You are who you are, Céline, and I love you all the same. No matter what.
I hope that never changes.
Why would it? No matter what you do, or what you say, or even what you end up looking like, you're still Céline.
Go find him, please. Make sure he's not doing anything stupid.
Okay, my little Lily. I'll probably be retiring soon to continue working on other people's campuses to make sure that they're ready for the cold.
Alright.
I love you.
I love you too.
I really do. So much.
Were it that simple. Uncharacteristically quiet today. If those answers were truly so simple for me to find, they wouldn't be worth going after. But how would I ever tell any of them? That there are days that my soul really does long for oblivion. It would certainly be more simple than this existence. Wouldn't you agree? But it is not simple answers we look for. I try to. You all know that I have not. It is not a matter of lack of effort for trying to understand. But I do want to know. How much is enough when there's enough?
Yep.
Hi. So there's been a lot of talks going on. And she's at this point. She did this the night prior. I don't know if by any chance you heard that she made a very long sort of prayer / message to Erina. She's just going to do that again, based off what she's just been talking about with people. I don't know if that's anything you need to know or not, but she's basically doing more of what she did the night prior, to just let her feelings out into the world. Do with that if you will. That's what's about to happen. Either way, you all heard exactly what I said, right? I meant what I said. And if she's listening, I meant it last night and I meant it today. For all the fight that we have in this world, how many people have truly tried to listen to her? To try to hear or understand her? They tell me that the right answer is that I am to risk myself, to be comfortable with the idea of dying for their ideals. And everything that I do just brings scorn of my name upon their lips. So finally, I do understand. I meant it when I said that I sympathize with your pain, Erina. That no matter what you try to do, no matter what you see for a world that belongs to you as much as it does anyone else, nothing you do will satisfy them. That's why I really think that I can understand that pain. Because whatever answer you'd give them, I doubt would ever be enough. Because it's not what they want to hear. I would hear you. I want to know what your wish for this world is. I want to hear your story. Even if no one else will listen. Because yours worthy of being heard as any of the other gods. I won't presume to know why you have asked me if this is truly your will that guides me. But I am not going to presume your intent like all the others. There are more answers to this. For what it is worth, I am sorry that this is the lot that they have given you. To be the one that takes the fall. It's not fair to you. And in that sense, we are alike. Just know that If it is a friend that you are looking for, one who would actually try to see you and understand, I would be that friend for you. No one deserves to be alone. It's funny. Everyone tells me that I should be afraid of you. And yet all I feel is just sadness. Because I don't really know anything. If this is truly you, I do wish to truly know you. Whatever that might cost me to do so. But I want to know with my own eyes. Not just what others tell me. I've done enough of that in my life. I've done enough of hoping for that those who say they have answers will tell them. I'd rather just seek my own. There is yet a chance that one day we may be able to speak like this. I'm right. I forgot. There are plenty of ways that can be done. Just know that if you're willing to speak, even if it is difficult questions, with even more difficult answers, more than anything else, I just want you to know the truth of my words. That you are just as worthy of having those who understand you. And were that I were able, I would speak like this for much longer tonight, but I imagine if I remain in here much longer, they're going to come in with worry. And I do not need to give them more reason to scorn your name. For now, a secret between us, but one that I would cherish. for hearing me.
You, songbird.
I hope that we speak again soon. But until then, I wish you solace in the night. And I hope that there is, well, hope for you too. I may not hold much of it for myself, but there is no desire for me to see you despair. As I imagine this state of the world hurts you as much, even if others won't admit it. I thought so. Perhaps there might be a time I can hear it from you directly. But until then, just being able to speak with you has given me more comfort than you realize. So again, thank you. But I will not give them much more reason to worry about me, lest they find reason to convince me that I should ignore the voice of one who is hurting.
Stay safe, songbird.
That is always my intent, and I will do everything in my power to do so. Besides, if these are your friends that I hear, they're quite protective of me. They would help me. Until we meet again. And like that, there is now people calling for me. Maynif, hi.
Hey. You alright?
Yeah, actually, I had a difficult talk with some people and I need some time to compose myself.
Just wanted to check in on you. We haven't really had a chance to talk in
a
long time.
And I imagine the time you did try was, well, I was having a breakdown.
Yeah, just bad timings.
I am so sorry about that, for what it is worth.
You're fine. It happens. Even to the best of us. But mainly just wanted to see how you were doing. Especially given recent things.
Well, I burned a blessing of a god, all because I was more worried about saving the lives of 3 people I cared about deeply, and I had no way to know if I didn't act, that I would be forfeiting their lives, perhaps even mine. You can imagine how that can weigh upon one's mind, especially as everyone around you tells you that you made the wrong choice.
Yeah.
And well, I'm not exactly going out of my way to debate with them. I know what I did was awful. But that's probably not what you came here to debate the merits of. You just wanted to see a friend.
Not really. Yeah? You have your reasons, Céline. They may not be agreeable to some people, but then who's to say that whatever any of us does can be agreeable to people? I know there are people out there who will hate me for being with a friend.
That's the realization I came to as I was effectively venting to Barrett and Sunny. Was that there is very little, if nothing, that I could say now that will change people's minds about me. Save me doing the world's greatest feat of heroism that changes everything. There's no amount of good I could put into this world that would make them forget the bad that I've put into it.
I know.
And to
That's
that
how
I've come
sometimes
to
that's how it
realize
is.
that if I am to truly have any chance to move forward, I need to stop caring what they think. My reasons are my own. What I stand for, what I believe in. I may not be proud of the things that I did, but it was in pursuit of something that I feel that they cannot truly fault me for.
Yeah.
And if they are going to have rigid thoughts about me, then they would only serve to breed that very force and feeling within me that they seek to avoid. I would be darkened, depressed all the time, breeding that abyssal void that is constantly threatening to consume what remains of my magic. The very thing they say they want to fight, but nurtured by the very things that they do. Unless something changes. And so I'm going to change, in that I'm just going to look forward to what I know I can do. If they provide me with proof that they have a way that differs from mine, that will save them and keep them from having to do things that would darken their souls, then I may yet trust them. But until they show me that proof, I cannot sit comfortable with the idea that they are asking me to yet again put my trust and well-being in the hands of others with no control over it myself. I've done that far too many times, and every time I have been the one who loses for it. And the sad reality is that I'm sure that that belief, well, one already sees me as trying to be nothing but a martyr, in it for some sort of savior complex for other people, because I don't care about myself. And well, they have half of it right. I don't care about myself. But if they think that I'm doing it just so that I feel good about myself, they don't know me at all.
Then correct me if I'm wrong, but you strike me as someone who would want to do it to save those you care about.
That is exactly why I did it. Once I realized that the torment and agony would end the moment the task was done, no matter how many people participated. Yes, it may result in their disappointment in other ways. But they at least become satisfied with the end result. That what they were hoping for is done. And I am more gone than people want to admit to, even those that love and care for me. There is no denying that more and more of me is lost every day, at least the part of me that they want to see. I do not know how much time I have left. So why would I cut it short, just to maintain dignity that will do me no good in whatever afterlife there is for me, if even one exists?
Excuse me, ladies.
Hey.
Good night.
Is he okay?
See you, Sonny.
I'll go
He
check
just
on
needs
him in a
time to
bit.
process how he's feeling. Okay?
Yeah.
He's on the bow, or should still be.
There's only so many places he can hide on this ship, and sooner or later he would have to come back to the room.
And if anything, I could just sniff him out if you need me to. I'm only gonna be sewing, so.
Yeah. I'm sorry
But all the same, I'm gonna go.
I'm sorry for making you hurt that way.
What?
I don't want to disappear. I don't want to fade away, and I certainly don't want to throw my life away. I don't.
Oh, God.
I know.
You got the rest of our life to go. To spend
I know.
with
I probably didn't make that very convincing in the room, but I just want to find an answer that I don't know, I feel like I might be the only person that actually wants to find it.
I don't think that's true. I know for certain there's at least 2 other people in this circumstance that would very much like to get to the bottom of this and resolve all issues.
Make it 3.
Not including me and Barrett. Okay, so how many is that? I'm still figuring out numbers. So it's me, Céline, Barrett, you,
Okay,
maybe like 2 other people.
I get it. I think we're possibly talking about 2 different things, though. I do want to get to the bottom of it. I just think the way that I want to do it may be unique.
Well, my best advice for you at this point in time, although it's counterintuitive to how you broadly are planning on going about this, talk to the other 2 that are being affected. 3! There's 3 now. 3 other people that are being affected by this and see what you all feel about the matter. I really do think that would be beneficial if you guys talked about it a little bit more.
I know you're absolutely right about that. But let me see where this goes. And depending on what happens, what I find as a result of it, might honestly give
I would rather you do this safely with other people's knowledge than go out and blindly and hurt yourself even more. And if something were to happen, we might be able to pull you back from it to the best of our capabilities. I really do think communication would be very beneficial through this matter.
It's a thing that's hard to exactly share.
I see.
I wish I could say more, but I honestly am kind of making it up as I go.
Aren't we all?
Yes. Regardless, I promise you that I am not trying to find a way to burn myself out and disappear, let alone try to suffer by myself for the sake of other people.
Well, you better not. because we'd be really upset if you snuck off and did something stupid, silly. How are we gonna help you if you run off mysteriously into the night like a caped crook? We can't help you if we don't know what's going on.
Caped crook? So you do believe me a villain. I knew it.
Not that you're a villain, but more so you're dark and mysterious like one.
I'm just saying it was an interesting choice of words. You know I jest. Although I am trying being the key word, to cut back on that morbid, dark sense of humor that I've had, because I'm sure it's probably not winning me many friends. I'm just trying to be real with myself.
It's good thing.
Damn. She really didn't want to. She really didn't like. Oh. I was about to say you really didn't like that answer, Sonny. Damn. You just bolted into the room. He's like, nope, I don't want to hear it.
You know what? Just for safety, let's go stand in this.
Yeah. Let's go over here. Yeah,
let's stand right here, away from any doors that might open.
Here and just, I'm just gonna sit right here on this ledge more than anything,
That is a really good I think I'll just, I'll just lean on it like, hey.
Yeah.
But
more, what was I saying before I got excited and got the zoomies?
Something about, shit, what were you on, actually? Fuck.
Good question. I don't remember either.
I mean, it was kind of a reply to the whole, dark sense of humor thing, trying to get rid of that because it's not making me friends.
It's good to be realistic with yourself, but also be kind to yourself, because realism kind of sucks, and sometimes you gotta be a little bit...
Okay, well, how about this? I'm trying to be better about not sharing it out loud.
No, share it out loud, so you can get your thoughts out so that other people can help you.
Yeah, but every time I say that, people just find more reason to hate me.
We're doing it again. It's a certain... Well, I know that I'll never hate you, and so long as... Okay.
Okay, well, how about this? I will try to endeavor to share it with you when the thoughts come.
Mm-hmm.
Just know that it's not me trying to make light of the situation. It's one of the only ways I know how to process and cope with the crushing reality that is my life.
Why do you think I'm like one of the funniest people on the ship? Comedy is cope. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but see... You can get away with it, and people won't be like, oh, they're trying to make light of themselves when they're evil.
You're not evil! How many times do I gotta tell you that you are a victim of circumstance, and if people continue to hold... I'm gonna bite them. You ever seen somebody get bit by a grown-ass woman? Well, you're gonna.
I remember that one... never mind.
Yeah?
You didn't hear that, shut up.
Understood. I heard nothing.
But yes, I know what you mean.
It's fine. I've been on the receiving end of that. What?
Oh.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
That tracks.
He's pretty big, too.
Yeah.
Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. I know, whatever you're thinking, stop.
Valmaiden saw the part that she needed to see.
That's fine. I've been with him for over a year at this point.
I'm aware of that fact, however.
I think we broke her. Oh dear.
Oh no, I've been broken for a while. Let's be honest. I just have some really good...
like that.
We just have some really good glue that holds me together, and it's called Sonny Barrett.
Yes. And there she goes.
That's staying with me.
Well, I guess you're welcome for that. I'm glad I could at least make you laugh and smile at some point today.
Hey, you know what? That's just part of being in a relationship. You gotta deal with the good, the bad, and the ugly.
I will ask one thing if you're going in there and sewing. My spare gambeson, could you fix the sleeve up on that and put a bit of the fluff on there? Because I'm gonna try to figure out a way to avoid shredding them to pieces every single time my arm does the funny thing. Even if it means I have to rip my gambeson off every single time in the middle of Droza winter.
All I'm hearing is that we're getting another one of these going up your arm, and you can just, you know, and roll that bad boy up.
You're so right.
It's genius.
See, I may be a dumb puppy, but I'm not stupid.
I never in my life considered you dumb in any regard.
Well, that makes one of us. I am very
Sunny!
dumb.
You can't get onto me for self-degradation and then immediately do it right in front of me. Right in front of my salad.
So it's different. It's
okay.
Céline, I cannot believe this.
So what you're telling me is, if I figure out how to be funny with it, it's okay.
Hey, that might get them off your ass if you're funny about it.
Okay, well, see, I've tried to be funny about it, and it doesn't work, so clearly I'm not funny.
I think you're funny.
Hi, Winter.
You're witty.
Let's not.
Hey, Fleur.
Winter. I want a cookie. Oh my god.
Arlene,
Talia is in there.
I was looking for you.
Talia and Jacqueline went in there, and I haven't seen them leave, so... If you wanna...
I was looking for you.
Oh. Well?
Last I saw, she went out looking for you.
It's usually the beat of this song. We're always looking for each other, but never find each other when we need them.
Yeah. Oh, there's Talia. Hey, Talia.
And there you go.
Arlene was looking for you. I don't know really.
Is she not?
Okay. I will take your advice into consideration. That clearly the solution to my
something very
problem is that I need to be funny about it. And then I can self-degradate
That's worked
all
for
I
me?
want. Okay. Glad we got that.
Understood.
Glad we got that sorted out.
Yeah.
Before that, there's some
Okay.
rules to comedy that you must understand. Context, timing, consent, and tone. Very important.
Yes, Professor.
I mean, you do have the best teacher on the ship, so you know.
I don't know. Caleb's really funny. If I'm funny, but Caleb's hilarious. So if
Caleb is hilarious.
Well,
He's a
actually,
very funny guy.
well, honestly, a good contender is Luca when he's like blackout drunk.
Oh God!
I don't think you're getting solid advice out of him when he's drunk.
I don't want solid advice. I
hilarious.
don't want solid advice. I just want him to say what's on his mind, and it's kind of funny, even though he absolutely destroyed me like 2 nights ago, and just like said it straight to my face, so matter of fact that I was like stun locked for a second. I was like, I can't even be mad at you for saying that.
Damn. Oh, there she is.
Hi.
Talia's in there.
Yep. Talia and...
We just saw Winter's.
Talia's in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to knock to see if it is private or not.
Oh, okay.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
All the same, beautiful ladies. I'm gonna go get sewing because I got a lot of work to do. Because you guys also, like I said, we're getting all this onto that.
I mean,
and then you can just open that bad boy and roll it up.
If we can figure out a way to do that, that would honestly actually probably be the best
several
solution.
ideas.
Well, hopefully we can bring them into fruition, and you could paintably a good picture of it.
I already got to paint a picture for you already. So either you could have it on the inside, so it's not so obvious, or we could have it on the outside.
Well, thank you
thank
you for this wonderful commission of an idea. I will be sure to talk to you about it.
I am so smart. I'm so smart.
What's wrong, Maynard? Is there a problem with what I'm saying?
What the fuck is happening over there?
She's trying to tell me a way to fix.
silly.
She's trying to think of a way to fix up my sleeves such that I don't have to worry about tearing them up every time my arm does the funny thing.
Like I said, the buttons, we could just put the button stuff on the side of her arm. She could unbutton it, roll that bad boy up, and then, and then problem solved.
Does she have that more time before?
I'm gonna be doing it.
Yeah, she's.
I
mean, well, she has one that she can already just work on trying to modify because I already broke this, tore the sleeve off, and I just never got it fixed because we were in Kaba, and it honestly made everything much more bearable. It gave me airflow.
Okay.
Listen. I got all these dumb ideas that could work really
Well,
well.
yeah, it was torn off right up here, and it was just like, well, in Kaba, it was actually kind of nice. I don't have any short sleeve gambesons, so it was the next closest thing. So I was like, well, I guess I can make the most of a crappy situation.
We're getting the best of both worlds with my idea. She can easily pop that bad boy open whenever she feels like she's got a,
Honestly, here's what I'm if you're gonna
And
do
so
that,
long
put
sleeve.
some buttons up on there, but put some buttons around the shoulders that if I just wanted to, I could just pop the sleeves off and reattach them without having to get you to sew them back on.
Ooh, that could be a good idea as well.
I could probably rock the
try-
similar look to what you're
Ooh.
doing, because it kind of look like what you're doing.
Kinda. I plan on it. Honestly, I think I might.
Anyway, I'm going to go back to the bar, so...
Okay,
See
I might actually drop by for once. I've been meaning to do that when I'm not having a mental
Progress.
breakdown.
All the same, I'm gonna go, girls. I got some work to do. So
What the fuck
Anyways,
are you doing?
by the way-
Stop that. That's creepy.
Millennia.
Why?
Stop doing grabby hands at me, please. I'll be there
Here,
soon,
Millennia.
okay? I'll be there soon.
What?
Stockpile.
What?
It's for your stash. Here, for your personal supply.
What is this?
That one, and then... What do you think?
Are those just
Oh.
what? Are they regular potions? Are they special potions?
Health
Are
and
they
mana. Health and mana.
special
Health and mana.
potions?
I
Okay.
No, the special one I do have on me. I haven't found a way to use it yet.
Potion shit. I have Jacqueline. I have Jacqueline. This is an arsenal of potions.
Yeah, except most of hers are
True.
meant to explode, and I don't think you want to drink that.
No, she has mana.
Okay, well, yeah, but
No,
what if
she
you
has the other ones, yeah.
what if you thought you were drinking the potion that restores her mana and instead the potion that makes you explode?
Why the fuck would she have a potion that makes me explode?
That's literally what I heard in the meeting that Alchemy and Aethertech were having, is that Jacqueline's specialty in alchemy is pyrotechnics.
Yep, it's true.
So, I'm pretty sure she does have at
It's
least
true.
a potion that would make you explode. But you're not
And
supposed
I'm pretty
to drink
sure she
it.
would label them accordingly. Yeah, no, she'd
That's what I'm
label
saying,
them
like,
accordingly.
I think she would have that on different pouches.
Okay, well, I mean,
Probably.
I'm saying that, but
Like, I
then
have
this
only
is
mythical
thinking
shit
back
in
that.
here and my not so
I mean,
mythical shit over
okay,
on the
well,
side.
I just say that, but I know that back in Norendel, Professor Takia drank the Riftsbane potion that Rin made by accident, so you know.
Oh, no.
At this point, I'm not going to put it past anybody to not accidentally drink the bad potions.
Okay.
Because we never know.
Yeah.
No matter how delicious they look, just don't do it.
Well, I'm going to go get drunk.
I'll
Yes.
see you later.
I may or may not join you on that. It's been a while since I've been drunk. Maybe it would. Stop grabby handsing at me, please! I swear she's.
I haven't been properly drunk in a while. I get close, but because my tolerance is so damn high, it takes me a lot to get that point.
Yeah, I just don't drink any, so I know that if I start, it will quickly spiral out of control, but... Where were we? Right, basically, not caring, but The thing I've had to make my peace with today as I said that to myself was that is likely going to probably get to the point that there is at least one, if not several people that would be more than willing to kill me because I represent what they don't like.
That's not fair to you.
No, but I'm not going to try to convince them otherwise. I can either just hope that they see reason, or I will be fully within my right to defend myself.
I hope it doesn't come to that, though. I wouldn't want to see that for you.
I mean, I might have those two that come to my defense, but not many others, I would imagine.
I would.
Even if
You've been nothing but kind to me.
Even if I were to tell you that there's a likelihood that if that voice asks me to do more things, that I would do it simply because I fear for the likelihood that people would die, or otherwise more would be sought out to replace those who are not serving their function. That's something I don't think people have thought about. What happens if all four do resist successfully? There are two very likely outcomes that I could see of it. One is that whatever method they did to survive what was done to them would be directly acted against as retaliation. The second, and the one I think they should be far more cognizant and worried about, is that if the four that are chosen already will not do what they are asked, that they will find more and put them in the same position.
And do the same thing. Yeah.
For instance, let's just say as a wild example, they told me to do something horrible once we land in northern Droza. And I say, no, enough is enough. I'm not going to do it anymore. And the others follow suit. So they look at those who care about us. They look to see, what if that person ended up being you, for example? Because you care. What do you think the others would say? Would they say, the moment that someone that they care about more than anyone else, do you think they would attribute the blame to the one who inflicted it? Or if it was clear that it was a result of the ones who were already affected not acting, could you see them putting the blame for your affliction on us for not acting?
Yes, I could.
And you see the bind I am in. People
Damned if
tell
you do,
me,
damned if you don't. There is no good answer.
and there is no answer I could give that would make them happy. There is no answer I could give that would make them not think that I am simply trying to throw my life away and be a martyr. And yet, I believe what I say. So.
I know you do.
Which means
You've never given me a reason to doubt you, Céline. You never have.
Well, that means that I'm not trying hard enough.
Or maybe I just... Or maybe it just doesn't matter to me. I don't know. But...
Perhaps you are
as
more
I said...
different. Then again, you somewhat understand a similar feeling about bridging the boundaries between those who people say should never mix, so... I suppose you're kind of used to not caring what other people think about you.
comes with doing mercenary work for 8 years. Well, 8+ years. You have to get a backbone, otherwise they run you over. But, does it make things easy? No. Still have to deal with it. But at the same time, Céline...
I want to tell you one thing that I am thinking. You don't need to respond to it. You don't need to even agree with it. But for all the things that we have seen, all the utterings of names like Drudona that people say, and how we are guided by them in that sense. Do you think it fair that their sister is one that never gets to have their own voice heard? Have their side of the story be told, such that people can actually make a proper choice about who is right and who is wrong? Think
That is
about
an
it.
interesting question indeed.
Have you ever
I will.
heard Erina's name spoken in anything but scorn and hatred? She who was one of two that was there when the world was yet young.
If I have... I could probably count the instances only on one hand.
Then perhaps you might understand why it is that I feel that in the position that I'm in, there may yet be a chance to actually allow them to have their side of the story told. And perhaps it may give us an answer that people were unwilling to hear because it didn't align with what they believed in. But for us to truly find answers, we're not going to
One
find
needs
it
to hear
walking...
both sides of a story.
One is not going to find it walking the path already tread. Countless others have tread the path that we currently walk. But as you said, few would give the time of day to the other side, even if it was come under guise of peace, of parley. We don't even know if they're ultimately responsible for the fight that we have, or if it is a yet unknown third party, unrelated to either of them.
True.
Yet we scorn them. We assume. Perhaps that's just my change of perspective because I have, in my eyes, lost the goddess that I walked under.
Oh?
But I was a worshipper of Luna. It's even in my name.
I know.
Lunestri. It's an elven word for ancestry of Luna.
I remember. But
it's given me more thought on the whole nature of the gods. The things that I was pushed to do were spoken by one who was able to speak of them as if they were acquaintances, friends. Which means that the very things we do right now are us partaking in a fight between the gods.
I've often wondered that myself as of late.
So is it not fair to at least try to understand what each side is fighting for, so that we know if we are actually fighting the right side?
Yeah. To understand a story from it being told, you have to understand both sides of the tale. From both parties.
then you understand why that is my wish. That I hope there is yet a way that I might be able to hear both of their sides.
A very dangerous proposition, but...
Who else is going to do it?
Fair. Out of anyone on this ship, probably would be you.
I mean, I already carry one of their marks, and I can presume that this is the others.
You carry two, honestly, if you count your eye.
Yes,
I remember when it didn't look like that before.
Yes, but that is also her doing.
Mm-hmm. Well...
So you're saying, in spite
if
of
you're gonna
everything
try
that
this,
I've told you, that you still trust my judgment?
honestly, out of all the people that are aboard this ship, yeah.
I'm not sure whether to be thankful or shocked, to be perfectly honest.
Look, there are a few people on this ship that I trust more than anything. The Fran's one. You are one.
Fair enough. Then,
And I would probably trust one or two other individuals, but...
for reasons...
You seem...
For reasons I cannot fully elaborate on right now, I am hoping to try to find some way to get an answer. I do not know if it is the answer that I seek, but there is at least an effort. It's a stupid thing to try, but
yeah?
if it results in anything,
It's worth it in the end, no?
all that matters is if they are willing to hear me. Both those who I intend to try to entreat and ask. For all I know, it might be if they next try to influence me again. Try to speak back to them. At least let them know that they are not speaking to a brick wall.
Can I make at least one request of you?
Possibly.
Given that you seem dead set in doing this. You seem very dead set in doing this. Which I admire. But if you're gonna do it, let me be there. That way, at the very least.
Well, I will be perfectly honest. I can't promise you that. Not because I don't want to.
But no,
because I do
but at the very least, if you do manage to, talk to me about it. That way, at the very least, you have someone who is willing to listen.
If I come to
and
any
could potentially
answer,
help.
You would hear it with an open mind.
I would.
Even if what might be said could possibly change everything that we believe in.
At this point, Céline, my belief is thrown out the window.
You know what? Fair. We're chasing after the fallen fragment of a god.
Look, I never truly followed one of the deities. Not into the point of full-on reverent worship.
Well,
I know you followed Luna,
I can
but...
tell you one thing.
Mhm.
I do believe that they do hear us sometimes. And that they do in fact give signs that they are paying attention. And I imagine,
It's possible.
to some degree, that they are just lonely. So many people believe what they will about them, but so few are willing to actually see them, and hear them, and actually know them.
Yeah.
So if that is truly how you feel, and it is something that I am able to do, because I do not know what it might entail for me to get answers. If they deem It's something that if I can share to people I trust, then consider you one of the few people on the ship that I actually truly do trust.
Then I am honored to hold that trust. And I will listen with an open mind.
And I will try to protect you should people take offense to the fact that I trust you and you trust me in kind. Because they are not worth it to me if they are not going to understand that I am trying to do it for their sake and for us to understand the circumstances we are truly in. I'm going to put my effort into those who at least hear me and understand that I am still a person at the end of the day. One that has
Still are for me.
hopes,
That hasn't changed.
dreams, and an unending desire to know anything, even if it is a cost that is hard to pay.
At the very least... Just come back alive.
That is the goal. To a
I
degree.
know.
Even though it's sometimes hard to remember, I truly do think they are concerned for my safety. At this point, it is a royal day. I don't even know who all I address with that. Anyways, I will leave that topic at that, but
At the very
we will
least,
talk
Céline.
more on it.
If you need someone to talk to, come find me. I'll make time.
For now.
Also, here. She'll pull out 3 vials.
What
2
are
blue,
these?
1 red. Just in case you need them wherever you're going. I can always make more.
If it's
Never a
anything,
problem for me.
knowing the way that these things work, I probably will not have them with me.
Well, on the off chance that you do, you
They
have
do,
them when you need them.
They do like to speak in ways that involve using the somnium as a bridge, but I want to try to find Barrett, because he did come into the hallway briefly, look down here, and then turn around, so I think he's still hurting a bit. But
Go
otherwise,
then.
I will probably be going down to the... whatever they call it.
I'm gonna go in the matchbook.
Matchbook.
The matchbox, but I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go rest. So,
Well, thank you for
come
talking
find me
with
when you
then.
need me.
Ben.
You know, you could have approached. You didn't have to leave.
Wait, what happened? Listen.
You walked down the hall, looked at us, and just turned around and walked away.
I didn't want to bother you or station. Everything's fine though.
Do you think that I don't want to talk to you?
Who said that?
Your
I know a lot
actions
is
by
going through your
turning
mind.
around? You can't tell me not to assume intent of other people and then assume mine when I always value your company.
What we could do?
So, what were you talking about before I interrupted?
I don't know how much you're going to believe it, but you at least believe me when I say I'm sorry for
If it's
dumping all of that on you. I have had to do that.
You were mine. I'm used to most of it. It just doesn't get easier sometimes with somebody.
Yeah, but it's...
No, you need to get it out.
I know, but... I don't like that it is the normal. And I'm sorry.
No. I know you are.
You
always are.
You are absolutely fair in saying that I need to lean on you guys more, and I keep turning in on myself and shutting people out, and it's not fair to you. I'm sorry.
No need to be. I've said it before and I say it again.
I don't need to be, but I want to be.
The issue is not... The issue is... I need to listen better. I need to learn. I need to figure out properly.
I mean... There was one thing that Lorium was right about. Is that the answers that we're looking for are not going to be on the path that is well traveled. Otherwise we would have found them by now. While there are some I am afraid to walk, there are others that still are in front of me, and to that same extent, maybe there is for you too. I'd be willing to help you find what can give you solace beyond just trying to give you a promise that everything will be alright when I can't necessarily say that and tell the truth. I want to, but I want to at least do what I can. Give you what I am able to. I just...
Saying what you can do. One.
No. I have a habit of talking a lot and forgetting to take pauses. You say what you wanted to.
It's like that, Luca?
Just...
You're just gonna leave us like that?
Even if things would dire,
Well, what do you want
even if everything was to go down a path
Definition.
leads you further into that dark, dank pit. Please, Céline,
What do you mean?
just for my sanity's sake,
Clarification?
don't give up. Don't just immediately begin. I understand why you travel this road.
I think
Not dumb.
giving up would have been me letting go of my ideals.
I'm still confused.
So long as I'm still here, even if others may hate me for it, I don't see what I am doing as giving up, because I am doing what I need to in order to live, so that I can still see you, that I can still see them. They can hate me all they want, but they can hate me while I'm alive.
Nagala?
Because I don't want to leave you.
That's why I keep fighting. May it be a self. I don't want you to.
He's frozen.
Regardless, I'm sorry I don't rely on you as much as I should.
I can go.
No.
You're asking for a piece of straw to hold the weight of a waterfall. I'm just a man.
And yet, you're one of the only spots of warmth in my life as it currently stands.
Hi. You guys good?
It may be small compared to a raging tide,
You want me to leave?
and yet it is not extinguished so easily.
Yeah.
So why should I scorn it simply because it is not an answer that changes everything about life to be ideal? When I could just celebrate it for at least being a part of it that I can cherish and feel safe with.
Again, I appreciate everything that you
Just
say.
a man. But you are the man I chose to share my heart with.
You are entering a comfy vibes area.
If that
Please
doesn't
have
count
your
for
friendly
something,
ocular ready for deployment to ensure maximum
I don't know
comfort
what
is
would.
achieved.
Counts for a lot. No,
That is the
I just-
that is like the worst lie I've ever.
You know I'd be at your side through thick and thin, right? Just as you would for me.
That way. Yep.
I just don't know what the future holds.
I'll go make sure.
Neither do I.
Is he drunk?
Neither do I.
I
think a lot of people are drunk.
had a thought.
You just
Talked about it with Sonny. On one hand, don't know. People expect me that next time something happens, the same way as the horse heads happen, I'm supposed to stand away to try my best to stop you. I don't know if
I mean, there are people that want me to resist, there are people that may very well want me to heed it. Regardless, there is no solution to this that will make everybody happy.
and the solutions, I cannot give answers. I can only give myself, my body and soul.
Well, since you brought it up, I might as well at least ask, so that I know at least the opinion of one that I actually do want to know how they feel. When it happens next, as I am not going to pretend that it is over and done with. Do you want me to try to resist? Or would you be happier knowing that if I act, it may be something that I am rattled by, but at least I am alive?
Do we have any more of the stew and stuff left? Or is it all gone?
Yeah, it's simmering.
Céline,
Big pot.
your hand. What happens? Whatever's going to happen. In the end, even if I would say I want you to resist, does not matter. I'm going to do what I think right. And I choose you. Not by the thought of curiosity. Not by diving deeper into that dark pit. I want you, specifically yourself, make that choice. I don't want to be like others. I don't want to force my will onto you the same way as my father did. I want you to make that decision because
Even if the choice I end up making is something that people would want to kill me for.
I've given you my word to love. If anybody would try to harm you or stand in the way, they would have to kill me first before.
I hope it never has to come to that. Perhaps there will be an answer that they do find. That I find. I'm not going to sit there and let my fate be in other people's hands. I just don't know where to look.
I don't know where to look either. The only thing I can give, again, your own body and soul. For as long as you want to look, as long as there's that woman that I deeply love still in there, fighting, not for the curiosity of having a chance, but for the future that we can all together live. I will keep looking. I will keep fighting.
So long as there is a piece
By all
of me
Celestines, if
left,
it kills me, I will keep going.
I will try for as long as there is some part of me left.
You guys have a good night.
I just hope that there is enough of me left to
Nice talking to
see.
you, sir. Likewise.
But thank you for believing in me.
When the end should come, if the end should come. Stanley, let me believe and I say this. Even if you reach a point that you think you no longer come back from, I will still love you from the bottom of heart and soul. Believe me when I say this. Even if you die, even if you become one of them, I will promise you that I will make sure that hurt no one. Not me, not Sonny, not anybody. You will believe when I say this. I will do my best to fight for the future. Future that you would have wanted.
That's honestly the reason why I think it will never truly, fully come to that. Because it would only get there if nobody was left to care.
That will never happen.
So long as I have you,
You will always do.
I have a light to come back to.
We'll fight. Drifties, entities, voices. It's to be gods. Make sure that come back to me.
Thank you. I truly dream for a day where we no longer need to be worried for each other, and we can simply just be us, happy.
I want nothing more than that. Even if it kills me. I want a life where you and Sonny get to live. Maybe not a happy life, maybe not a good life, but that you get to live. Because to me,
And I hope that you are there.
none of this deserves of this. No matter how many times I scream, saying that you are chosen to go on this path, the sacrifice. Don't deserve. You deserve a life that I want to give you.
So long as I draw breath, so long as there's a heart beating in my chest, I want to strive for that future. One that we have, that we can share. Damn everything else if it need be. I just want there to be a future that has the two of you in it.
As long as I breathe, as long as my heart beats, my heartbeat will beat twice as fast for the sake of keeping both of you alive. I will put my body, if it needs, the ends of everything. Make sure that both of you. And if some people call me a monster, some people call me a demon, I don't care.
They don't
as long as I
know
get
you.
to keep the two who've given me alive.
It is what I said about others, that many will see and presume much, and that they will never truly want to know what someone is really like, that their opinion will be set. I've stopped caring about putting my energy into those people. I see you. I see the part of you that you no others see, but I see the part of you that sometimes even you don't see.
To me, I don't see a creature, don't see someone who is fighting for the gods or having me. See a moon elf that has suffered so much, more than me, and yet you still walk, still stand. You are stronger than I could ever be. That is what I think I have a lot. That's why I want you to live.
So an unknown quantity who think me weak, and one who I care about more than the world who says I'm strong. Such a hard decision to believe you over the others, isn't it?
Yes. In the end, Céline and Astrea, I would burn the world.
For you, I would be strong.
I would burn the tundras and freeze the deserts for you to live. And I mean that.
Worry not.
And if anybody stands in my way, then I will run them over.
Worry not. There is no inferno you need for me to want to live. Though I may express at times that my value of my own life is minimal, I don't think I could truly leave it behind. When I know that doing so would mean that I would not see you again. So there's no inferno that you need. I will.
There was the purple orb was above the
I
carriage.
will
Me.
do anything.
For Raleigh's report.
That's the case, then I would not want an inferno. Please, let me be your hearth and home instead.
Yes.
Yeah, little Ferrari said didn't touch anything.
Will you be alright? I'm going to do something quite uncharacteristic of me. And I'm going to try to do something to relax myself by going down those stairs inside that cupboard, and I'm going to drink something so that I can at least try to feel a warmth in me for once, maybe even smile today.
Sure you don't want me? You sure you don't want me by your side?
Unless you'd like to come with me.
Do I need to utter it again? Céline.
I don't know.
To
maybe
the ends of the earth for you.
Well, maybe this is a night you don't want to drink. I don't know.
The night that I don't want to drink. And Rose, and after all, love. That's what I do.
You know, you're so real for that.
Plus, the way how the bar looks and the way how I've seen people, I think it might be beneficial having a lovely woman by my side by having a good drink.
Fair enough. I really wish they made normal-sized doors, though.
How many fingers am I holding up? How many fingers?
Finger.
I mean, I can't take my glove off. That'd be lewd.
Oriona. I'm sorry, you look like my cousin Oriona.
I didn't know you had a cousin.
This is the third cousin that he's mentioned tonight.
He was telling about his
Cousin
Oriona earlier.
Cousin Raven, cousin Winston, cousin Gornico, cousin HB, cousin Lucy.
So,
I got so many fucking cousins.
I still think he's a weirdo.
How many?
HB stand for?
How many people am I walking down to that are drunk already?
I'm concussed. Cause someone
one concussed person, one drunk
kicked the
person.
chair out from under me.
Who the fuck kicked your chair out?
Yeah, Caleb kicked the chair out.
That's.
I don't know, but it was really funny to watch.
Caleb. You know what?
They only hit their head on the table once.
Ah, yes, because that's one more times than necessary.
Listen, she was trying to play it, and I could. It was too easy. It was too easy to do.
I see. That absolved of all guilt, clearly. What do you have down here?
Yeah.
Also, you owe me a date.
Yes, I was a little bit preoccupied.
Wait,
Okay. Hold on. You said that in the worst possible way. I said that I would come down here the other night, and I neglected to do so because Shut the fuck up. Anyways, it was the day that we were leaving Kaba, and I lost track of time, to put it lightly, and I never got a chance to come down
you fucking burned the tree.
Okay, fine. We're just going to say it straight up. Yes, it was a bad day to do it. All right, but I'm here now.
Okay.
Does that not count for something?
Well, it's already so late, and I'm probably going to be going to bed soon. I get the whole.
Okay.
I get to enjoy a whole night with you.
Do you want me to come into this place as soon as it's nightfall and shut?
I'm sure there's context we'll find out about.
He's making it weird on purpose.
We were talking and we realized we don't hang out too much, so I said she should come down to the tavern and we can talk.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, honestly, yes, and then
so it's a date.
That's we can hang out without it being a date. Why does that have to be called a date?
Why can't it be a date?
No. Why can't
Why
it be
don't you
a
want to go on a
date?
date with Caleb?
Oh wait, you can't say it like that.
Fuck you. Why wouldn't you want to go on a date with me? I'm a great guy.
You see, after the entire conversation we just had, this is a very funny conversation to walk in on.
so confused right
Please
now.
believe
You
me.
can't call a date
don't know,
with
I don't-
somebody. That has a different connotation. You can say, you know, it's a date then. You can't say, like, you're gonna date with me.
I have a heat stroke for like 2 days,
Why not?
and this is already what's happening.
Saying
That's
like,
like
Yeah.
a
you like, hey, Floor, let's go.
Do I have permission to go on a date with Céline?
Let's go down to the tavern later, and then I'm gonna.
No,
He's
that's
not
my
my
job.
He's not my. First off, he's not my keeper. Also, what?
Oh,
Wait.
No, damn.
We can hang out.
I can't.
Saying like, I don't understand.
Can't go on a date.
There's a big difference.
You can hang out.
Well,
That's fine.
Yeah, we can hang out, but
I'm not Sunny.
as you can see, she's asleep. You'll have to ask her later.
I'll ask her tomorrow.
Is this the equivalent of
Sunny
Dad
will say
said
yes.
no, so they're gonna go ask Mom?
That is exactly what this is.
My God.
Before the
Anyway, you want
matter
drink?
is going to happen, I'm going to go upstairs
Yes,
for a bit.
stiff ones.
Good night.
Very, very strong drinks, please.
Wise decision.
All right, but you go up some moonshine. You go up some moonshine.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Oh, good night.
Good night. Sleep well.
I'll talk to you later.
You can take some,
You
there's
should
also some
probably
French
have, like, a
fries
group
right there and right there if you want
Take
some.
some fries.
Nice. Hi, Besa.
Moonshine for you.
Good night.
Appreciate
And
it.
moonshine for you.
Thank you.
I know you usually enjoy your. I think last time I seen you drink wine. Do you even drink things like moonshine? I mean, moon, but
No, this is probably going to
Shine.
be a poor decision on my part. But you know what?
Drink water before you go to bed.
You're so real
I'm
for
pretty
that.
tired.
Does anyone know
Wait.
if the bread
Wait a
thing
second.
is real?
What bread
Bread
thing?
thing?
That if you eat a lot of bread after you drink a lot, it'll soak up the alcohol in
Okay,
your stomach?
I know who this
So-
is. Who's
Oh, you mean soup?
soup?
It's soup.
When did we
Yeah,
get
soup.
When did we get soup?
I got him in
In a
Norndal.
pot of soup.
there's always soup.
Yeah. I
Wait.
found a bowl of soup. There's just a bowl going across the ground. I picked it up, and there's a fat rat full of soup inside. So I took him, I named him Soup, and now he's like the little mascot.
That's so awesome. I
was
love
about to call
that.
the rabbit
Yeah, no,
Lothario.
don't worry. This is a cleanly place. I give him a bath
miss him as
every
well.
day.
Oh,
He smells like tomato bisque. Give him a whiff.
Yeah, alright.
Oh my God, you're right. That's
Smell my rat.
Yeah, smell my rat. Want to smell my rat?
Smell my rat.
Hey, you know
Smell
what?
my rat.
Yeah, that's a wrap.
Tomato bisque.
I'm more shocked that you are actually right and that they do absolutely smell exactly like tomato bisque.
He swims in soup.
Yeah. No. So yeah, every time I have to make soup in that pot right there. Every time I wake up, he'll be inside of it. All the soup will be gone.
Oh goodness.
Also,
Is it like his daily food? That's all it is.
So what you're saying is there's
Yeah, he
never
loves- he loves
leftovers.
soups. No. Also, just health, just general health thing. Never eat anything that comes out
Hi,
of the
Sauce.
pot because a rat was probably in it.
Hey,
Sauce.
what rat? In what?
Soup the rat.
Soup.
Soup.
Yeah, soup.
Talking about
Oh.
soup.
Yeah.
Good soup.
Have
Soup.
you met
Good
soup?
soup.
Go soup.
Soup the rat. Have you had soup?
No.
Well, that makes two of
Why
us.
soup?
I just met soup also.
That's a good soup.
He's soup. He's soup. He-
I like soup.
he's a.
I'm
he's a rat
gonna
we
go
picked up
take.
in Narndal.
Holy shit! I definitely have a concussion.
he-
I'm gonna go
when
take a
you
quick
grab it,
walk
it's
before
like
I
he's
start
full.
settling in for the night.
Has
Okay.
someone in medical
You
at least
don't wanna get
looked
yourself
you
checked in with
over?
the meds?
Alania.
Soup. and so I
Okay,
named him
good.
Soup.
That's all.
Alright,
that's all I
need
want
to
to
hear.
know.
I like soup a lot.
Just wanna
Just
make
don't
sure.
fall into another hole or hit your head or something.
I'm gonna put you in here. Not that it matters, because you will find your way out and into the soup bowl.
You know what? This stuff is actually pretty good.
Yes, but it is cold outside, huh?
Oh, that's the beauty of moonshine.
We do.
Well, I mean, well, like,
It's good, but
it's
how bad
warming.
is it?
It's warming me up in a way, which is nice because I'm really feeling the cold seeping in from the outside.
Yeah, I had
I
a
know what'll
12
help you.
with
Yep.
what'll help.
That's the wonderful part of it.
Moonshine.
What's happening?
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll
Nothing.
give you like
nothing's
2 shots
happening.
worth.
I mean, I had a talk with Philia about some things, and I think we might
Oh,
have.
is she okay?
Yeah, no, she's great. She's doing wonderful. She's fantastic.
Moonlight, you okay?
That's good.
She's awesome.
I just thought of something really funny. Don't
she's
worry
good,
about
she's
it.
a good friend.
She is.
Okay.
So
You want to
we
indulge
were
me?
talking about stuff, and we might have, you know, I think
Some part of me is just imagining Sunny waking up with a sudden start going, I'm missing prime rat sniffing.
Go on.
So, is this for me?
Yes, for you, Peter.
Thanks. I can
Prime rat sniffing hours.
Clearly this is the activity that we were missing out on this ship.
Okay. So I was thinking about it.
Honestly, though, I think she's already gonna miss out the fact that you're actively drinking something and you're smiling. I think she's gonna be sad that she's missing that out.
I smiled at her earlier! What do you mean?
When I was on the top deck.
Well, you're smiling more now, are you?
Right? That doesn't make any sense. 'Cause that's where the cold is.
Yeah.
And you guys kept saying that it was warm around me. I wasn't doing magic though. Otherwise,
I was gonna say something. We're in the middle of people. I feel like I shouldn't do that.
You know, because if
You
it
know
was
what?
me,
Yes.
you know, there's a good chance I would have been freezing, and just I would have used up a lot of mana. So I'd be tired, but I'm pretty fucking buzzed right now after some nice talks. But you know, the whole thing is that I talked to I didn't talk to him. I prayed to Festus like last night, just like checking in,
cool.
being like, hey man. What's up? You know, hope things are cool. Heard about the dreams, and you know, heard you're doing well. So hope that's good. I'm glad. I just told him I was happy. He was okay, and the sun felt awfully warm around me today, suspiciously.
That's cool.
So I don't know.
I didn't
if
notice that.
That was him.
Did you have your fire out most of the time? Did you start like training? Because
Do
you
not
felt
use
a
the
lot warmer
voices
being
to
close
commit
you.
memes.
Yeah, I didn't.
I love you, but no, we're not crossing that.
Like that at all.
Hi.
So
So
I don't know if he just wanted to say thanks for checking in. I don't know. I don't know. They seem kind of
maybe
very
I mean,
mortal.
may
thing.
not may
I'm
not
gonna say thank you tonight.
I mean, may not know the answer necessarily, but just look at it the way that you feel about it.
Yeah, but like if it was, you know, that's cool.
I mean,
he seems like a cool dude. I mean, not cool. I guess the flaming.
Yes.
He's so cool.
I mean, you basically did the equivalent of checking up on a bro.
I was gonna say. I mean, also it's Festus. I mean, I doubt a lot of people are praying to Festus, and maybe he was just like, oh man, got someone praying to me. Let me make them warm.
Mind if I kind of politely also ask, as a very ignorant Drozen, who's Festus?
Sun.
Fire.
Fire
Oh,
god.
just straight up right.
Yeah.
Checks out.
Luna
so
was
you
the
know how,
moon.
like-
He's like the
Yeah,
sun
Luna's
equivalent.
the moon. He's
Yeah.
kind of responsible.
Yeah,
as far as
I can see what you mean. It's more interested in the moon usually than the sun, so I feel that.
Yeah. No, he's the sun
Yeah, because
guy.
we can look at one, but not the other.
I
Well,
was just
actually,
kinda
now we can't
like,
look at
hey,
either.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, that's the reason.
I mean, you could look up where the
Checking in,
moon
hope
was. It's not the same, but you can
Yeah.
still look at it.
That's fair. Still can't look at the sun though.
I heard a
Tried, it
story.
hurts.
Someone told me a story about back on the island. There was a Ferrari that kept trying to look at the sun.
Yeah, no, I remember that one.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
That might have been my bad.
yeah, but I think you're the one that told him to do it. Yeah,
Oh, because I was looking at the sun.
Oh.
yeah, he was also doing that.
You were giving them a good influence, clearly.
Both. Well, to be fair, both me and Penny were trying it, but we couldn't look at it for longer than like a minute.
You looked at it for a minute?
That's still pretty.
Couldn't
Yeah,
see-
it's pretty
yeah, I could-
impressive. Like.
Yeah, I just couldn't see for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord, Motesh.
I'm not surprised.
The longest I've gone
I'm
is like
genuinely not surprised.
3 minutes. After about 3 minutes, you start to really see it, but.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean see it? I thought you don't see it. I thought you don't see anything when you.
The longer
stare at
you
it.
look, the more you see.
Well, the spot that you're starting
I
to
feel like
lack
the more you look, the
vision
more you
in,
don't see.
the lack of vision's how you know that you're looking at it.
Yeah.
Clearly.
So it's like as soon as the lack of vision kicks in, it's like how some
Like,
people meditate to get
everything
into like a
starts
different
to-
way of
to-
thinking.
Everything starts to turn dark,
And then,
you're like,
and
"Whoa,
then,
now
no,
I see it."
and then the other thing is when you blink, you suddenly see it really clearly once you blink, like really fast.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Yeah, that's exactly how it works, and he wasn't just almost going blind.
I accidentally looked at the telescope today, and I found out it was pointed directly at the sun, and that I couldn't see on my right eye for like an hour.
Who put it pointed at the sun?
Man,
I don't know.
asshole. Like, I said that in a way that makes it sound like it was me. Was someone just fucking in here? I said that in a way that made it sound like it was me.
I think it's
but it wasn't.
Some of the walls in this airship are kind of thin. You can sometimes hear people in the adjacent rooms, even if they're not really nearby, if they're not talking very quietly.
What do we hear? What?
No, I remember. I think was it we had a talk together, and I feel like I heard your voice, Caleb, of just screaming, "Oh shit!"
Oh yeah, fucking.
I mean, I could even with the
came out and threw glitter at me.
I mean, even with the door shut in the Aphotech lab, I could hear
still
Luca
on board?
yelling.
Yeah, they're like cockroaches. You just can't get rid of them.
Which vent did they come out of?
Speaking of, well, I was in the freezer. I was grabbing an apple, and they just crawled out of under the boxes like cockroaches.
They threw glitter at you in our freezer.
Well,
Did you not see how beautiful he was?
I put food in the.
First of all, he's already beautiful. Second of all, what the hell? What about our food sources? Does anything get contaminated by the glitter?
I think Graham took care of it.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
yeah, no, I was worried that somebody mentioned that the stitches might have died from the Droza heat, so I got worried they didn't have any food or water. So we poured some drinks in one of the vents and put some cookies in there.
I mean, I was more thinking about the fact that those times that Acteris kept like basically pumping magic through the vents to try to incinerate.
I don't think he actually did that. I think there was concerns of the magical poison leaking out into one of the rooms and killing us.
Well, it wasn't technically magical poison, from what I understand. Acteris wanted to just like throw some fire magic in and basically superheat the entire thing for people to run out of.
Yeah, do that, and then he heats up all the oxygen inside of the ship, and then we all suffocate.
Well, I think the intent was that we were doing it while we were on the ground, but I understand what you mean.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm on board for the stick of Ferrari with a stick in there and see what they find, but.
I mean, all you
just would volunteer?
No. All you need to do is just stand suspiciously near a vent while having a fashion disaster. They won't be able to resist.
Yeah, just say like, "Oh man, I sure put this shirt on wrong. If only there was someone that would be able to fix this. I guess I'll have to go out to the party tonight wearing it." And then it'll appear.
And then you would just hear, "Oh, brother, we must simply fix this," or something like that.
And then you get snatched, and you don't remember what happens.
Like some weird Celestina fashion, they save you.
I gotta go.
I mean, that's what they are.
God fucking damn it!
They're still covered in glitter.
How did it happen again?
Yes, you were. Hang on.
No.
Again? Is it a new set?
No, you don't understand. Once glitter's on something, it doesn't come off.
Okay, I don't need to knock. Thank the gods.
What's up?
I thought I was going to have to sleep in the library tonight.
Why?
Now you can sleep here. Why?
So, Solus. I
What do you
didn't wish to
mean? Why
intrude.
me? What?
Oh, no.
You were walking towards the dorms, and I.
Oh no! What? Whoa! Hey, I was just making sure she got to sleep well. All right, let's not assume.
See, Barrett, this is why I'm glad that we all share a room together, so we don't have to worry about that.
I wouldn't.
No, we could just do it anyway. Exactly.
Do it in the dorm because anyone could walk in. That's
So, Solus. I simply said
I mean,
that's literally what every other couple does. And I've been hearing it a lot today.
Couple's crazy. I was just helping them walk. I don't know where you got the idea.
So, Solus, you admitted it the other day.
Your relationship is the second worst kept secret in Rosewood.
What would be the first?
This Davin.
Fair enough.
It was like that on the island too. It was one of the first things that people told me on a tour of the island was, I think it was from you.
Let me
in fact.
have a genuine heart-to-heart with you here, Solus.
was
Even before I
and
joined Lumen,
he
I
was
knew
like-
about both of you.
And he was like, "Here's our super secret tavern. Don't tell anybody." And I asked, "Who knows about it?" "Oh, everybody."
I mean, like, you're super cute together. I don't know why you're so, like, scared about people
I
knowing.
know, but I don't want to getting in trouble because of me, you know? Shouldn't deserve that.
The movie's
Getting in
not- I
trouble.
don't think anyone
Solace,
cares about that
Solace.
anymore.
We are.
I don't know.
We're not at
I
the.
can't tell if it's
These
on the
people are in a
rules
fucking
or not. I
trouble.
can't
We're-
fucking
These people are in
read.
trouble.
And we're sharing a
Solace.
room together.
There's no rules.
We're
like
literally
rule
roommates.
boards.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, we
not-
were
like,
roommates.
we're not, you realize that we're not
We are still
students
roommates,
anymore.
Céline.
You guys are fucking? Wait, I didn't know that.
What do you?
Yeah,
what do
them
you
and
mean?
Sunny.
Really?
Yeah, they're a throuple.
You didn't know?
And I thought, you know what?
Well,
I mean, this just
To be
confirms
fair,
that
I
our
didn't-
secret
actually,
is
no, he's been along.
our
never mind.
secret is better than his, apparently. Even though it's not much.
That would be nice.
To me, it just needs to. To me, it just feels.
But
To
yeah,
me,
no.
this sounds like I need to be more affectionate for people to understand that I love this woman.
I thought that I was told that I had to keep it a bit discreet while we were in Droza, so that, you know,
worry about
I don't get
Well,
shit kicked in.
and doing lobby-dobby
So-
shit.
We don't need to talk about that right now. Again,
So-
we're having a
Yes,
good time.
I
right
know,
now. We don't
I
need
know,
to think about
I know.
that.
I
Like, if you
Along
want, I
with
can
that,
get, like,
I'm-
LeBron and Kaket
I
out
wish
of that
to-
room for
wait.
a bit.
No, that's.
So Solace,
no.
you do know that there's no rule board anymore.
And actually, yeah,
From what I've been told, no one's
There's
told me
not?
any rule. The
I
only
don't know, there's
reason
just a
I know
lot of-
about
the only rules are mostly common sense.
Solace.
One of them's a rule board.
Solace, as somebody who can read, believe me, you two are fine.
Yeah, no, the only board that
Yeah.
we have on this ship that I'm aware of is just a board that says all of our names and what teams we're
Yeah.
on.
that plus medical.
Yeah, like, you good.
Exactly.
Also the board of medical.
And realistically, if their concern is that people have romantic feelings for each other while we're literally chasing after fragments of gods on an airship, they have their priorities backwards.
And can I also just kind of be honest? What are they gonna do? Like, you expect Caldwell to just suddenly stand on your bedside telling you, "Oh no, you don't do that"?
You're in
I'd
love?
expect that.
No.
Get
off the ship.
The Coldwell likes fucking to me, so I wouldn't like put that past him.
Honestly, I was gonna say, I
No.
think he would do it like
He
once
would
as
do
a,
that, but it'd be a funny joke.
he would do it as a joke once just to scare you, and then he'd be like, I don't really care.
I don't care. As long as you fight.
Yeah, no, they would just care if it impacted your ability to just, you know, fight.
Don't think too hard.
Yes.
We're just really, really good friends.
So, Mentesh, are you alright?
I'm so
Okay,
confused right
Murtish,
now.
I'm picking your mind. What's going through you right now?
I
Nice.
actually am quite curious.
I just don't think he gets it. I
You're-
don't.
you're-
We
I'd be
got-
really disappointed.
I think he's trying to count all the
got-
couples on deck.
You know what,
I don't think he knows what a couple is.
Caleb? Can you get me a? Can you give me a drink?
I think you're gonna need it at this
You-
rate, the longer you're down here.
You
I had a few, but I never had a rough
Really
one.
it's a day.
Hey,
It's good.
is it moonshine one?
Here you go, moonshine. Moonshine, yep.
Ophelia. Yeah. You guys are really good friends.
It puts.
We
It is certainly putting some warmth in people with the cold
And
seeping
then-
in from outside.
Sure, yeah,
You know,
okay.
you know.
Very cool.
This
Then
is
they,
a trick my father actually taught me. All right, you just.
But like, so you guys are really close, huh?
Oh my god!
Yeah, no, we're pretty close. I'd say she's probably my favorite person.
The entire thing in
Larry?
one swing.
Larium?
You sure you?
Did you
Oh, that's nice. You sure you're not?
I hope that wasn't past your limit. Yeah, I
Sure
would.
you're not a Droza? Are you okay?
I've had more before.
Okay.
Look at this fucking furbo.
Wow. You know, I think you two just became friends, like, instantly.
Oh, listen, I feel like anybody that can chug a good drink is a good buddy of mine. Honestly, good shit. Can you do it again?
My thanks.
Goodness. Don't
I had three in me, including this one. I'm fine.
Don't encourage bad
okay.
decisions,
And there goes the
Barrett.
friendship.
Barrett!
My apologies, sir.
What?
Don't encourage bad decisions and over drinking.
You don't gotta think about it too much. I think you're gonna hurt your head.
Really enough, we're in Rosewood. We're all making stupid decisions just trying
Oh,
to survive.
shut up! I'm going upstairs.
What?
I love you.
It's okay, I'm not gonna use that door to get out. I don't want to climb out there.
You really don't.
Because I feel bad talking about somebody else here like this. It's Céline. Hi.
Hi. Why was she so nervous sounding? Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's less of a spell, more a challenge.
Oh, right. Luca, did you ever end up figuring out what was wrong with that spell the other day that you were trying to cast and you were having difficulty with it?
Yeah, I did. I cast it successfully today.
Okay. And it worked the way you were hoping for?
Mm-hmm.
Great. Sorry I was not there to help out with that like I said. I missed it, I guess.
No worries. I just kind of grabbed the first 6 people that I saw, or 5 people.
Be interested to see what it does later at some point. So the way you describe. I mean, assuming I'm not interrupting something.
Oh, we were actually just about to talk about spell concepts.
Oh, well, perfect timing then.
More or less within a small little radius around me, I can basically boost someone, make them a little bit faster, and let them recoup their energy. Well, I can do it to a squad of people, basically. One whole squad's worth, including myself.
How did you figure out to do something like that, especially with electricity?
Well, my affinity is not electricity, it's electromagnetism. And it works a little different, so I just kind of applied some concepts to myself first, and when I was comfortable with it, started to use it on, like, raw chickens and stuff, just to make sure it didn't, like, burn things from the inside, and then, you know, tried it on people today.
Honestly, that's pretty impressive. Good job.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Makes me wonder if it might be more difficult to pull off now, especially with the whole water and ice magic kind of making people feel sick when they try to do it, but I wonder if there's something of a similar principle, but maybe a different end result with water.
Maybe. Could give it a try.
Certainly something to think about.
The weird thing is, it seemed like I had an idea to take a stamina potion and then do it to see if I could, like double enhance my own abilities.
Yeah.
But it seems like that doesn't work. So somehow it interacts with the potion, or maybe they...
Well, maybe in the effort of like
occupy the same pathways.
Like the way you're trying to boost it makes the potion metabolize out of your system faster.
Could be. I'm not really sure, but that's an excuse.
I mean, that's what I would think of if it's making people act faster. I mean, I suppose one way to know for sure is like you do it and then afterwards do you feel like hungry all of a sudden? Working through a lot more energy quickly.
I'm usually always really hungry.
Okay, well then I don't know if that's a telling factor or not.
But yeah. That's basically what I've been up to.
You been working on something of a similar sort, Angel?
not really.
Fair enough. But yeah, honestly, that gives me more ideas of things to try to work on. So, thanks for the indirect inspiration.
You bet. Good luck.
Freezing. Oh my god. I missed the sun.
It's gonna get worse from here, Solace. Just get ready.
I'm feeling fine. I think I'm feeling fine. honestly.
I think.
Oh, he's not feeling fine. You're
He-
not feeling fine. I know for
So,
a fact.
I mean,
Let's give it next
Barrett,
5
Barrett,
minutes.
look at it. He misses his bro. He misses his bro, Festus.
Well, yeah, it's cold, you know. It's.
You know, in a couple hours, everything's gonna be back to normal, and you can, you know, fist bump with the sun or whatever you want to do.
Hello.
He would fist. You would fist bump with the sun.
Oh yeah, of course I would.
It's unfair, okay? I'm not scared.
Wait, which side are you on?
Even though it'd probably burn your hand a little bit.
That's alright.
Actually,
Burn my own hands.
You know what? You're so real for that.
there's actually, when you're a little bit more sober and a little bit more ready, over the next couple of days, I wanted to have a conversation with you, Solus. Ask a little bit of advice when it comes to magic.
Sure thing. I'd be one happy to. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll trade on that. I mean, there's been stuff. Oh, there's been stuff I've been thinking about recently. I want to play, you know, the role of hero for people, and I was thinking about it. If I want to be like the hero in the stories, I gotta be able to move people when they're hurt. But and I've been working out, but I'm kind of hitting a bit of like a what's the word? Is it like a plateau? And like you're really like big and like you got those fucking huge muscles and shit. I was wondering if you got any tips on like how to, you know, bulk up more, get stronger, like any training techniques or just like workouts you had in mind.
Well, my
Even,
training
like, your own
specifically
shit.
came from, well, my training that I got for mostly when it comes to everything came from the Droza fight pit. So the best advice I could give you is if you want to fist fight each other for most of the time, I could gladly provide that.
Fuck yeah, fist fight! No, I'm so down for that. I mean, most of my
You
stuff's
don't
pretty.
even-
I mean,
you
it's all
don't even
great.
need
So
to
like,
ask for the
oh,
right challenge for that, so don't.
Yes.
I forget what I was going to say.
Sweet. Sounds fun.
Oh.
Good fist fight. I mean, like.
Well, if it
you
comes
probably
back to you,
definitely
let me
got the strength
know.
advantage on me, but I like to think I'm pretty quick, so.
I think I was going to say Sir Solus, but I
We can
forget
both
what it
learn from each
was.
other.
Oh.
Man, I'm getting pumped just thinking about it.
I think you're quick.
That happens sometimes.
As I said,
Especially with
I always
the
admired your innocence.
endless stream of thought that is Solace.
Night.
No, I think it was relating to magic. I was going to say, if you need help learning about magic, I know about magic. My fathers both taught me. I know, after all, if I didn't, I wouldn't know chloromancy, and that would be quite bad.
Let's go this way a bit.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry. Back away. Back away. I was going to.
Is bad. Let's push
No.
Yeah,
No. If I pushed forward, then the spell would have like got one of you guys. What I was going to do is trying to demonstrate, you know.
Okay, I just didn't want you to fall off the wall.
I'd back away, both of you.
Okay. I'm backing away. I'm backing away.
No.
Solace, come over here. Come over here.
No, just Barrett back to the side for a moment.
Yeah, Barrett, over here. Over here. Over here. Thank you.
Yes, to the pretty lady. Apologies, I'm right here.
My father taught me whenever we were at the town of Blythewood. It's a very fun one. It's a very simple one. It's a very easy one at that.
I'm not sure what I'm more impressed with, the fact that it grows out of... It looks like it's growing out of the metal.
Look at the sides.
I feel like a lot of the magic in itself comes direct from him.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, the wood in the ship and the plants in the greenhouse.
I mean-
and all of that.
Wall would be beneficial.
No, I'm fine. Are you okay? I'm okay.
Wait, never mind. Yeah, no.
Doesn't Rowan have one?
Greetings.
Whoa.
It's pretty solid.
I mean, you can always have more wall, don't you?
I mean,
Fair enough.
you can also just like, you know.
Then again, honestly, ever since the addition of Helma, I feel like, honestly, the more it goes, I feel like Lumina's starting to lack a little bit more on the offense side, so I'm kind of trying to adapt wherever it goes.
Ah man, Laurium has been a great addition to the team because we're really good at
What was that,
beating
Vespa?
shit up, but that's all Terra's got.
Now the spores, on the other hand, I can't do that. That spores would be.
I think with the wind up here, it would probably just disperse them really fast.
Exactly.
Offense. Okay. Sorry, darling.
What do the spores do?
The hammer, though.
I tuned out.
I try to make them paralyze things. They do slow them down a tiny bit, I think, but I haven't used them in years on actually something. So I think it still hurts. It has to still hurt after all.
I would imagine so. Yeah.
Yeah, I can barely imagine that.
That was all. It's either that or my shroud or the hammer. I don't feel like smacking something with a hammer right now. I'm
yes,
but I'm still fine. I'm fine. Water sounds amazing.
Okay. Please get him some water.
You stay up here. I'm
I'm fine enough to
I mean,
walk
you have
around.
water, right?
Am I?
No.
Well, I don't have water outside of the water I can produce, and I don't know if drinking water from water magic actually counts.
I don't know. I tried it earlier and I seemed pretty okay, but I wouldn't recommend it. It was a little weird.
Who did you
Now I'm
try
sitting
it
here being
from?
morbidly curious.
Is it Mana? They just like kind of offered, and honestly, I think
I think in their case, they're literally using their magic to just pull the water that's in the air into
that
a
makes
spot.
sense because once they casted the spell, my mouth was really dry.
Yeah, so
I
like
think I might have,
they're not producing water; they're just gathering water. I kind of just make a bit of like magical water.
That's kind of gross.
I mean, you're the one who brought it up, not me.
That's true.
I wasn't going to say it.
There's what?
Oh, you don't know about that.
But
Who am I shoving my
if you're feeling cold, I mean, going below deck won't help too much, but it'll help a little bit. You're not in the wind.
Thank you, miss.
My friends are happy, and I want to spend time with my friends.
Fair enough.
I hope you had fun drinking.
Just make sure that if we start going directly over the mountain range, below deck.
I mean, we're
breathing
kind
too,
of
breathing
already,
too quickly and stuff is gonna kill you.
We're kind of already at
Oh,
that
we were
point.
watching. We're probably gonna crush it over the night, so anything higher or the likes, if we breathe too fast while we're too high, probably gonna faint. So be careful on that front.
Okay.
It still burns like ever so slightly. And by ever so slightly, I mean a lot.
Oh, see what they're doing up there.
Not the same man that said, what is it, burn things?
I wish I had that ceaseless amount of energy he has sometimes.
My other dead father. The other father, he was a Furbolg.
Like, I don't think I've ever seen him tired.
My dragon father,
He's like a crossbow bolt that just flies into a random direction. He's got the energy. I feel like sometimes he needs to be aimed a little bit better.
I think what would suit you
I
is
see.
some nice hot spice cider, or maybe some milk with some honey and rum
What?
in it.
I only
What are you looking
have
at there?
$2 in like a piece of fruit today and some bread. I am more than willing to.
I have no idea at this point.
It sounds like you're not eating enough.
I'm eating more than enough. This is the most I've eaten in months. Beyond like
Darling?
the cactus pads, it's
Hey.
heaven.
Lauren, sweetheart.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi. I'm gonna go get you an armful of oranges, okay?
I am more than willing to have some oranges. I haven't had oranges in a while.
Alright, let's sit down. I'm gonna peel
running
them
on the
and piece
spot
them
all the
apart
time.
so you can eat them.
This is doing great.
All right, ma'am. I understood, ma'am.
Yeah, no, it's been a good evening, you know. Had a good time. Spoke to some people I like a lot. Spent a lot of time with those. Hey guys, hey guys. So you know, I had a really good time. Hope you guys had a good evening as well. I didn't see you guys around very much, but I was on the way myself, so I guess I'm not much more to speak.
Believe me, I am just as confused as you are.
Yeah, no, I like that. I'll talk to you guys in a bit. Just talking to you guys.
Let's find a bench or something then.
Sorry. No.
Unless you want to stay stood.
No, it's cool. I can see.
I mean, sitting close together keeps you warm, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's true.
Wow, okay. Calm down, Vesper.
Thank you for not shouting about my cream.
Who's eating glitter?
I'm walking away.
Gallop's downstairs.
Sable's trying to eat glitter.
No, I'm not. You're trying to throw me under the shit.
Encouraging her.
What the?
If you want to eat glitter, just find Gallop. He has it, like, fully embedded in his clothes.
I'm not.
Yeah, if you want to eat his pants at that point.
Yeah, they're still covered in glitter, by the way, from when they got glitter bombed. When we were leaving Norda.
I think he got again. I think that's the issue.
No,
Yeah,
no,
he
you
got
don't
got
understand.
again.
I don't think you understand. That
You
stuff
could-
doesn't come out once it gets on you.
No, but like, he did. Are you okay?
Thank you, miss.
Hand on shoulder. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. It's A and B.
You're-
I'm fine. Just.
Honestly,
No, I'm not.
The first time I've had fruit
I mean,
Leave me
what
for a
did you
second.
think I was doing? So,
has
yeah.
in months.
No,
No,
you turned red for a second.
At some point, so, you know, I'm glad you're doing fine.
Whoa, God. That door always opens so suddenly. Now, if I'm gonna make myself visible.
You okay?
Yeah, I was until I
I know
almost
I'm like a wall. What's
ran right into you going back through the door.
No, it was just I saw you suddenly had
No,
a small conversation with Sable, and suddenly I saw you vanish. Is everything okay?
No, everything's fine. I just wanted to go back below deck, actually. I just want to get out of the wind.
Okay.
Because down here it's tolerable, but up there on the deck. Why is there a torch sitting here?
I mean, I heard some people bring away the torches. I guess some of them forgot it. So
I'm putting it away. No good is going to come out of leaving a torch unattended.
Well, as long as it's not burning.
Yeah, but there are some people that I.
Would there still be
There are some
Would there
people.
still be space for me to sit, or would you want to rather sit alone?
I don't know. I think my stature might be a little bit wide. Oh, never mind. Don't do that. There's room.
Yeah, fair enough.
Apparently, I'm not as flexible as I thought I was.
I thought you had that whole dancer body going on. I thought you were that flexible.
I haven't honestly danced in a while, and I also haven't stretched today. That's probably my problem. Ow.
I feel like we need to be careful, and I feel like we need to get back on both of those things.
Yes. Honestly, I should. Although.
We can badly help with the stretching part, and the way how it is.
The dancing was.
And I've always.
It used to be my method of. I wasn't really good at the whole, like, verbal prayer thing, so I just kind of prayed through dancing under the moonlight, and it's, well, I don't know if it would feel the same now.
Have you ever tried?
Well, I mean, I can't exactly do it under the moonlight anymore now, can I?
But the thought is there, right?
I suppose. I suppose the other part is just that I've never really wanted an audience for it. Because it's embarrassing.
Maybe besides one or two people, that's the way I see it. The back of the ship, to night shift.
Fair enough.
What'd you say? In the night? Maybe Sonny can join. Hey.
One of these nights.
Here for a dance.
I'll hold you to that one of these nights. Maybe when there's no alcohol in my system, I feel a little bit unsteady on my feet.
Yeah.
Not as bad as Lorium, though. I at least
Oh no, he is.
He shotgunned that moonshine, and yeah,
honestly,
I don't have any.
The way
sympathy
how I
for
see
him.
it, I'm pretty sure even Kingsley held himself better back in the day.
Yes. Yes, he did. For the amount of time that I knew him, at least, which was not very long.
I do sometimes wonder what happened with the big guy, like where he is, you know, the whole spiral thing.
I would not even really begin to be able to say, because that is then completely delving into the age-old question of what really does happen when we die. I mean, yes, it's all the
but
stories,
then,
but,
we're stunned.
anyone you could truly ask isn't really there to be asked anymore. So no way to find out
it's one of those
experience it for yourself.
The way I see it, if I die, I'll try my best to leave a message or something. Maybe send a letter back.
If you find a way to do so and I'm still alive, at least tell me how to find you. So that when it's my turn, I can come catch up to you.
I don't think the way I see it, we don't need each other. I don't think for either of us are going time soon.
Yeah. That's the hope, at least.
No, not hope. Hope has a chance of failure. When I say it, I feel like I can guarantee that.
Just know that if you're wrong, I'm gonna haunt you forever. You will not know a moment of peace.
You know who you're talking to right there. Having you
really
haunt me for the rest of my life.
Mm-hmm. And you know, I could become the monster under your bed. I could reach out the ghostly little claw and be like, ooh.
Way too easy to make. I'm not gonna say.
I think it's that I'm having at least, like, for the first time in a while, an actually decent night that I am actually able to make jokes that are funny for once.
I mean, for once, I think you're hilarious.
Yeah, but my sense of humor when I'm depressed usually is very dark and makes people upset. So, I'd say this is an improvement.
Which is exactly why I'm trying to use every single moment. This happy Céline I know right now.
I have reasons to be happy right now, even if a lot is not going my way.
Why specifically now? Something happened while me and Sonny were out?
No. I just when you're alone with your thoughts for a little bit, and honestly, it was truly mostly alone with my thoughts. Lets you actually put everything back together the way you were hoping you were saying it to other people, and then you realize you botched it horribly and just completely fucked everything. And
yeah, I've already said that.
It helped sort some feelings out about a number of things. Which honestly is probably to say that I really did need to do that vent. Mostly so I could actually hear the things coming out of me and actually properly address them instead of just bottling them up and saying I'll deal with them for later.
That's exactly why I stood quiet.
I know.
So far I've realized that every single time I talk to you, I let my own selfish mind get in the way. Every single time you...
You're not selfish
my life.
for wanting
I am.
good things for me.
No, I'm selfish by the way that I keep on trying to interject myself into a fight that I know you're fighting. Trying to let my own mind take the lead. I should be listening to you.
If it was truly a fight you wanted to fight, I'm sure that we could find a way. I just don't think you want to.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. That was... I should not have even brought that up.
Céline, my love. I can absolutely say that Sunny would feel... If there would even be a way where we could take a fraction, even just a bit of your pain, would. A heartbeat,
It'd be a lot more than you're expecting, but I will keep that in mind. If there's actually a way one day where that burden can be actually split.
If that burden, if that day comes, I hope both of us that it comes soon. You're left with the option to share the burden. That instead of you feeling the pain of 1,000 stabs, that you only feel 200, and instead the other 200 gets sent over to me or to Sunny. I'm fine with that.
Hopefully there's a day where there's 0, but if that was the compromise that it came to, I appreciate it.
And you're my partner. I would do whatever.
Yes, there's still some points where I will falter a little bit on thinking that it is at all fair of me to ask certain things of you.
You can ask me whatever you wish to. In the end, it's my choice to do so or deny it.
Understood.
Just know this. I want you to embed that into your head, no matter how many voices speak. Even if I deny something, even if I say, not take away from that to love you from here to the sky.
You don't have to fight right now. I think the voices, surprisingly, themselves can get tired themselves, or I drank enough moonshine that they are intoxicated and can't speak up right now because they've actually been rather quiet this evening.
We need to, you think, intoxicate voices from the beginning? Maybe it's the Droza solution that we're looking for.
Oh my god. Oh no. I think they actually are drunk. One is humming and it's out of tune. Oh no. I made them drunk!
Céline, I want you to be very... If this is the actual solution to everything, the fact that sometimes we need to put 1 or 2 glasses of moonshine into you for you to have voice problems. By the Celestine, this better not be a macabre joke.
No. I'm not kidding. They were trying to speak up in opposition to what I just said, that they're fully awake, and I think some of them legitimately might be sharing in my feelings, and I am a little drunk, which means they are too. Oh my gosh, I've never... No, you don't understand. I never drink, so I would never have known this. This is amazing.
Céline, would you want me
This might be
to
just...
talk to Caleb?
This might just be a
Even if
one-off
it's a
thing.
temporary.
This might just be... Maybe I'm just tired. Maybe this is the miasma. Maybe I'm just hearing what I want to hear. But, God, is it funny.
Even if it is... Do you want to at least try to attempt it another time? See if the theory is just a one-off.
I don't want to turn into an alcoholic to solve my problems. I think that's a thing that they teach us not to do.
I mean, my love, you have fallen for a Droza, and I feel like that's sadly something you will have to live with.
Oh my...
By the Celestine, believe.
I wish you could hear them right now. I really do. You'd think... You wouldn't realize that they're like eldritch entities from some other place, but they're now complaining. They're like, Songbird, we need you well. But they sound so silly. Or I'm silly. Am I silly? Hi.
Hello, my love. Are we leaning back?
Yeah.
If you want to lean back, we can gladly do that. I do not mind.
There's a backrest. You wouldn't believe it.
It is.
You wouldn't believe your eyes.
I'm still not believing it, and you are sitting right in front of me.
The full, incomprehensible terrors of the unknown, and now they're drunk, and I think the moonshine's hitting me a little bit.
I'm starting to realize that.
Hi.
Hey.
I wish Sunny were awake right now. She would find this so... She'd be like, Céline,
Oh, I think Sunny
you're
would
so
be...
cute right now. Oh, that's my girl.
I agree with her.
And I'd be like, no, stop.
Then again, the way how it is, you're not just cute right now.
Yeah?
Yes, in fact.
Uh-huh.
You're cute all the time, and you know that.
No way.
The moonshine is absolutely hitting you. Hells.
It took a while. This is a record. I feel so warm right now, and it's great because it's so cold.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that as well. You're getting a little bit of flush as well.
Yep. My cheeks feel awesome. Did you know Luca can electrify people to make them work better?
Is that so?
Yeah, no.
How does that work?
Apparently, because his affinity is like electromagnetism or something. Something about that makes him able to like make people's bodies move better, but not with a potion. You can't do it with a potion. He said so himself. But that got me thinking, like, what if I could do something similar with, like, the water? But then I don't know what would happen if, like, you know, my magic did the funny thing and, like, turned dark. Would that still be a buff, or would it hurt people? And I don't want it to hurt people.
I don't think for now we should worry about that. I feel like that's gonna be her sober Céline figure.
I could do some magic right now. I didn't spend any of my mana today.
Well, what kind of magic could you able to do right now? What would you want to do right now?
I could make you wet. Watch. Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Got him.
Yeah.
Now you're wet and you're cold.
I sure am. I'm not cold. You're gonna have to do a lot more work to that for me to be cold.
Okay, fine. I mean, you use ice magic. You can make yourself cold whenever you want. Don't fucking judge me, voices. You do it too.
What are they doing right now?
They're just,
How are they judging you?
They're just... I can feel them staring blankly at me, just going, huh? And you know what? Fuck you. You're wrong.
Oh, that was towards the voices. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no, I'm talking to them right now. They're
Yes, of course. My
They're
bad.
judging me, and you
Oh,
know
of
what?
course.
I just came to sit on this couch and have a good time, and I'm feeling so attacked right now.
Is that so?
Did you know
The couch at least comfortable?
that the ceiling can spin?
Last time I checked, it doesn't do that.
Well, it's doing it now. We installed that. We made it. We made it spin. We made it spin.
I'm very certain.
It's spinning right now.
If I go in the side, am I spinning as well?
Oh my god, you are.
Yeah, that's the moonshine.
How did you do
Yes.
that?
I'm the spin mage.
Teach me how to spin mage. But he did not answer, he just kept on spinning.
I feel like if I do that, I have a very bad awakening with the moonshine.
Oh, but... Oh... Barrett...
What?
I want to spin like a spin master. Can I have some water?
And I can pick you up and spin you around.
No.
I can give you some ice if you want.
No, I don't want to eat your ice. That's like, I don't think that's how it works. I'd rather eat something else of yours.
I think you're very much in a non-stable condition right now by the fact that you drank so much.
I want to eat your
some things.
I want to eat your secret stash. I know you hide it in the cabinet.
No, I don't. What are you? You are.
That's.
Darling, you are too drunk. You are too drunk. It is okay.
No, I'm not drunk. You are. Hi.
She's out of it. Don't worry about it. I'm making sure she's fine.
Okay, understood.
They get drunk too! It's amazing! How?
me.
No. You have some good hams.
I haven't.
Hi.
I love you.
I love you too. Where's our room?
Would you want me to carry you to that?
No, I wanna. I can walk. I can walk.
You can.
Yep.
You can. Okay. Yep. Just okay.
I'm on my feet.
You're on your feet. You are walking.
Whoa.
I am right next to you.
What was in that moonshine? Is that alcohol in there? That's hilarious.
Oh, I'm sorry I have to say, I'm gonna give you a very funny surprise. Yeah, there was alcohol in there in that moonshine.
Oh my god. It's not
Come
opening.
here. A little bit to the side. Come here. A little bit to the side. Listen, try again.
How did you do that?
A lot better.
That's
I'm a
awesome.
door wizard as well.
You're amazing.
Yeah.
And the same goes for you.
Okay. I'm gonna do it by myself this time.
Good night.
Wow.
Ooh.
I did it. I opened the door.
I'm very proud of you.
I'm a door wizard. Okay.
Okay, let's see if you can do this door as well.
Okay. Watch this. Watch.
Okay, you can do this. I'm watching you intently.
Hold on. I got this.
Do you need a hand? I can
She's
give you a
no.
hand.
Let her do it. Let her try. She's.
I think she's getting.
I can't open it.
She's drunk. Give her a bit. Okay, darling, try again. Come up.
Oh, there's a handle.
Okay, I want it.
Oh.
Yes, there is.
Where are you two?
You take care of yourself. There you go.
I love you.
Or
I'm going.
in the skies and the seas, my dear.
I'm going. Where is it? There it is. I'm going right here. Good night. I love you.
Do please stay safe.
Okay.